Da, 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 da. Okay, so before we do anything for today, please let me just wait. So there is the Nintendo Direct that's actually there. So I decided, you know, we're gonna watch this first. Oh, but my thing's not even working. Ah, what's my face doing? But I was like, hello, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Where's the bingo card? I don't have 180s, I'm sorry. Listen, we're just gonna at least assume that there's gonna be some form of Mario thing. There's gonna be something like maybe Samus-wise, I don't know. Thank you for the head pet, Serenity. Welcome on in, Serenity, as well. Unmute this. It's on loud. Let me quickly get the tab up. It's working, it's working. Boop. It's too small. Why are you too small? Why are you too small? Okay, I know why it's too small. It's because it's too small. Okay, this should be better. Nobody can hear anything in the moment because there's nothing really to hear. But everyone can see it, right? There we go. Probably not gonna get any Pokemon news, I guess. Something like that. Well, because we've already had the Pokemon thing. Not necessarily gonna get anything here. No, it's Teacher Pal. Teacher Pal in a minute, because for now we have got this to go through. We're gonna get a Zelda remake. Another one? The last one that we had like the Legend of Link. So maybe for all we know. Let me just let me make this outfit like fit better. I don't know why. I feel like the outfit's not fitting that well today. Ah. There we go. I'm just sorting out the outfit while we do that. But yes, sorry for the abrupt like opening, but hello, hi, howdy, Bora Pranani Noswith there. How's everybody doing? How's it all going today? Congratulations, Noisy, for getting the Astounding Archive cookie for being first. Good. Welcome on in, Noisy. Welcome on in, Tracy. Welcome on in, Hades. Welcome on in, Serenity. Welcome on in, Chicken. I gotcha. We're getting a new Metroid. Probably new Fire Emblem. To be fair, I've been playing Fire Emblem Awakening, so if we do get a new,
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18? Okay, there's an 18 game coming out. Okay. Don't think Free Rebels. It probably wasn't. No! Thank you so much for the follow, Noah! Welcome to the archive. The membership transfer. No way! Already? Absolute betrayal. Wow. Wait, this might be like the remakes. I know. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Melwa. Welcome to the archive. The memberships are at the front desk. I thought I was already following. No worries, Melwa. Don't you worry. So, welcome on in, Melwa. Welcome in, Squiggle. How's it going? How you doing? Be the new redeem what message. Oh, dear. Yep. I didn't even think this was going to be on here already. Thank you for the head pat, Melwa. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Jeez, this is already starting off strong though. Thank you. Wait, 18. There's gonna be a game that's gonna be Peggy 18 in the trailer, in like one of these trailers. So that's why it has to warn you at the beginning. There's gonna be at least like one thing in there. Oh, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remakes. I see. Interesting. I thought it was this one. No.
皆さん、こんにちは。任天堂ダイレクトの案内役を務めます高橋です。
For the British version, we just have subtitles usually. Well, there's probably 4 of them, but.
最新情報を。
So it's Dragon Quest 18, yeah.
任天堂スイッチ2に関する情報は4月2日に配信をしますので。
Oh, April 2nd. Keep that in mind. April 2nd, there's going to be something. They can't do it for April. Yeah, interesting. I think while Faith and I were over in Japan, they had like a Dragon Quest event going on at the Square Enix Cafe. We never actually went, so that was kind of sad. So does Nintendo make 18 rating? It's probably one of the games that they're featuring on it.
Escape from dire straits.
Yeah, it's probably not a Nintendo game. You know, Nintendo's known for their 18+ games. Every single game they've made is 18+. Plus Nintendo is the non-censor platform. No hope. Ooh.
The latest entry in the Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded
I've been
in
meaning
his
to
left
play
eye.
this though.
Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
The Somnium game. I've been meaning to play the
Dive
first
into a
Somnium
subject's
game. We know the
dreams to
third
reveal
one.
clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
I love puzzles. Sexy eyeball time.
Uncover what's
Always
hidden in
sexy
reality
eyeball time.
and dreams to rescue
But
Iris.
yes,
No Sleep for Kaname Date from the Somnium Files launches on Nintendo Switch July 25th.
but yes, pretty much. Tell that to those sort of
Unleash the
girls.
supernatural.
Tell that to that. I've seen like quite a few different games that are like 18+ on the Switch. Ooh. What this? Oh, it's probably hell to run in that
Atlas
weather.
action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay.
Ooh, okay.
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But
We're
unbeknownst
finding
to
out.
others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner.
As a
To
devil
protect
summoner.
the capital, Raido must
that
investigate
just a goblin with a
series
spoon?
of supernatural cases. Fight
Oh,
in
hey, there's
real-time
raps.
battles alongside demons you summon.
No, don't defeat raps.
Work with your
Oh,
demons
never
to
mind.
strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons
Rap's
into
getting
allies.
wrecked.
Demons can also be useful outside of battle,
Wait a
and
minute.
their powers
I
are
recognize
helpful in
that demon.
finding solutions during investigations.
You know,
Guide
just
Raido
reading the
through a
thoughts of a
series
maid, that's all.
strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a
Best demon.
conspiracy
Yeah,
that will shake
10
the
out of 10.
capital to its core. Raido Remastered: The Mystery of the Soulless Army launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th.
Okay.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to pre-order. Shin Megami Tensei looking different. For real.
Darkness.
Consume darkness? This ain't Kingdom Hearts.
With your memories gone,
Hey,
you've
Reggie.
been summoned
How's it
to
going?
a
How you
strange,
doing?
unfamiliar
Oh,
world
come on in. Shadow Labyrinth.
where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck.
So I will let you know
But who
that again,
is
this is
this
the UK
spherical
version. So if there's
stranger?
anything in the
More than a
US that,
mysterious,
or anywhere else
maze-like
that might be
world.
slightly different,
Your battle for survival
you might have to check your
begins.
own out. But this is definitely
As
more
Puck
of a
guides you on
European
your
one.
journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive
Metroidvania.
world.
It does look like it.
By
same
examining
stuff.
your
Gotcha.
surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck
Through
to
consume
explore
that.
areas you couldn't reach before.
I love that.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile.
This
When
plant.
facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash powerful attacks.
Metroidvania. It literally is. So technically there was
By
a
consuming
Metroid.
your prey, you'll collect resources
It's technically a
that
Metroid
can
one.
then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal
It could also be Mega Man if we
and
wanted
devour
to think of it
enemies to
differently.
survive this cruel world.
Oh, jump.
Experience a dark twist on the iconic
Metroid at
Pac-Man
home.
when Shadow Labyrinth
For real.
launches on Nintendo Switch July
July.
18th.
Okay, decent.
The rhythmic march begins.
Ooh, rhythm game. What kind? What kind?
Remasters of Patapon
I love
and
those silly little
Patapon
guys
2
already.
are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
I love those little
Play your
silly
drum
guys.
to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon
Right.
army. For example, Pata 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 Pon advances them forward,
Pon.
while Pon Pon Pata Pon has them attack.
Pon. Pata pon. I like
And
this.
if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in
People
power.
wanted this. People wanted this, and I see why.
From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce
I
foes.
love these silly little guys, and I've barely known them.
Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum. Lead the Patapons and march forth. When Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch,
I didn't even
July
know
11th.
these existed until now. I love them. Oh,
Welcome to Zephyr Town, a cozy place
Farming
nestled
sim?
in a windswept valley.
Stardew
This
Valley?
is
Not
where
Stardew Valley.
your new
Harvest Moon?
life begins.
Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar! No way!
First cropping up
No,
on
come
Nintendo DS.
on!
This immersive farming and life sim
Well,
has no
take my
shortage
money
of activities
already.
to get up to.
Let's go!
Tend to
Oh,
your
they have
farm
voices
while
too.
growing crops and caring for animals.
Patapons are yes. Even though it's Patching Duffy, don't worry.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's
Story of
weekly
Seasons
bazaar.
is one with the OG. Yeah, Story of Seasons is the one with the OG
As
team. Yeah.
bazaar sales grow, you'll help the
Harvest
once
Moon, but
famous
not really.
market regain
Yeah,
its former
basically
splendor.
it's the OG team for Harvest
You can
Moon
also get
before
to
they,
know the
like,
locals.
after they
I'd like
sold
to
the
spend more
stuff,
time
so
with you.
this is
And
the actual
maybe nurture a
OG
relationship
Harvest Moon
if you
sort of
find
stuff.
that special someone.
I would agree with Good and Broke, yes. Even better
Plus,
than any Harvest Moon
taking
game.
advantage of
True!
Zephyr Town's windy conditions
You
can
can
make
glide!
travel and other tasks a breeze. The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when
I kind of want
Story of Seasons
August.
Grand Bazaar
Oh, come on.
launches on Nintendo
Zelda
Switch
remake.
August 27th. Pre-orders begin later today.
I
on
kind of
Nintendo
want this.
eShop.
I really want that now.
自然豊かなそよ風タウンを舞台にした牧場物語シリーズ最新作を
I am a
ご覧
sucker
く
for
ださい
farming sims. Like, I need a good one to sink
続
my
いては
teeth
こ
into.
ちらの映像をご覧ください
Kingdom Hearts 4. One day. Believe it. One day. Oh. Just joking because of the glide. I mean, you never know. Metroid! Actual Metroid! You did say it, Tracy. You literally did. We had Metroid at home, and now we actually have Metroid. We have Metroid in the bingo. Hi, Spicy. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing?
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
What's that? I'll stop laughing. Give me a second.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
No, wasn't even copium. Metroid. It's Metroid. I find this too funny.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures
Teach
living in the
about-
jungle
Yes.
are waiting to
Be the
strike.
entire time. Thank you for the head pat chicken. Thank you. It does look good though. I'll tell you what. I'm still laughing too hard.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities. What?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her
Okay,
mind.
there's. Darn, what was
But
the
why
game for this?
were these
Darn it.
powers bestowed upon Samus?
She can't read my mind. Trying to remember what game that reminded me of. It'll come back to me.
Will be her fate after being summoned to Vuelos.
Oh
The
dear.
threads intertwining
Everyone's just
beyond
bonking him.
space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Oh, come on. 2020. Okay, when 2025, okay? When 2025? Last trimester. Fair enough. Ooh, shiny.
今回も様々な試練がサムスを交えている
Okay, so if anyone had Metroid on the Mingo list, please
サイ
check
キック
that
能
out.
力によって
I was
広が
like,
る探
hi
索にも
Felix, how's it
ぜひ
going?
ご
How
期
you
待ください
doing? Check pin 3 I need to say it
続いて
again.
ヘッドラインをご覧ください
Welcome in, Felix.
Ready to stir up some
Ooh.
mischief?
Potions. Thank you for the head
Once
pat.
upon a
Thank you.
time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion
Disney
cafe.
villains cursed
As the
cafe.
newest potionista
Ooh.
of the cursed
You doing
cafe,
good? I'm glad to hear
you'll
it. I'm very glad
craft
to hear it.
concoctions
I
for
was like,
Disney
"Hi, Becky.
villains.
How's it
and
going?
Get to
How you
know them in a
doing?"
new light.
Seems normal between
Mix
boys.
ingredients
It
to
does
brew all
actually.
sorts of strange elixirs.
I'll be looking. No
then
worries,
serve them
Felix.
to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can
Yzma?
upgrade your ingredients to produce some
Hell
wildly
yeah.
wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every
Doing
time you
good.
play.
Dizzy is
Who
helpful.
knows
Good.
what
That makes
mischief
sense.
might
That does
happen.
make sense.
Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Oh dear.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical
Witchbrook.
arts.
Ooh.
During class, use magic circles to perform rituals.
It's just
fly
like
on
me. For
brooms.
real, for real.
And learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled
You'd be here all
spellcaster.
day.
There's
Wow.
also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
Listen, everyone
Take
has
on
some
various
form of
jobs to
thoughts,
help
okay?
pay for tuition.
Pal, did Lore Accurate Pal go here? Lore
Or use
Accurate
the
Pal
spells you've learned
didn't
to
go here.
craft and sell original items.
Witch in training. Has to use
Plus,
Spike
up
to move
4
around.
players can make magic together in online
You know what? Never
co-op.
mind. Issue is I don't know how to ride a bike.
Explore this whimsical world on the road
Never
to
needed to.
graduation and beyond.
Lore Accurate Pal never actually learned magic
Are you
like this.
ready for a spellbinding journey?
I like this though. This looks cool.
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this winter.
I hope that I still have the same passion about this later on than I do now.
Action, adventure, and arcade games await.
Arcade games.
Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this
I
hand-drawn
thought it was something else.
platforming adventure, you'll explore an
You get to
expansive
fight as an old
archipelago
man?
where nightmares
Take my
and
money.
wonder collide. Upgrade your
Not the
trusty
bait
cane
outfit
with
again.
magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path. through
Hell
the
yeah, we're
enchanting
fine as an
world.
old man.
Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
Nah, that's cool.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from
Oh, I
across
suck
the
at these.
series. Titles include Gradius, Salamander,
I don't know if
Light
it's this
Force.
or something similar.
Gradius 2,
I tried an arcade game for in Japan,
Gradius 3,
but it was like I was having fun, but I
and
sucked at them.
Salamander 2. Some titles come with
Please head out now,
multiple
you see some
versions,
work you though,
including ones
Oh,
from
no.
different regions
Please make sure you
and
take
launch
care,
years.
okay, Peggy?
Plus,
You go
take
take
the
care.
helm in a brand new entry,
Wilva
Salamander
and Goodbye
3.
for now. I know what I'm not going to buy. Fair enough.
Gradius Origins launches on Nintendo Switch August 7th.
August,
Pre-orders
okay.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the
Oh, we
Necro
need
Dancer.
to get
Press
this.
the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in
This
rhythm-based
looks fun,
combat.
to be honest.
Keep the cadence going with
I
epic
can't
boss
promise
battles,
anything to forget.
quirky minigames, remix stages,
You got this.
and
I
global
believe in
leaderboards.
you.
Plus, more musical
Take
mayhem
care, Pookie.
awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC
Ooh.
in the future. Rift of the Necro
I
Dancer
kind of want to get
launches
this
on
like in
Nintendo
general
Switch
because I've seen
later
it already
today.
out.
Let's see what's in store.
Tamagotchis! Tamagotchis! Hell yeah!
Welcome to
You
Tamagotchi
breakfast
Plaza,
stuff.
a
That's
brand
good.
new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Ooh,
There are stores galore.
I haven't had a Tamagotchi in ages.
Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
This is just me
12
cool.
wonderful stores need your help.
I know one person's
Provide
gonna be
good customer
excited.
service to get high ratings
boy.
and upgrade each shop.
I'm buying this 100%. I don't care what nobody said.
In doing so,
It's so
you
cute.
get to meet
I
more
love it.
Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming.
Aw.
Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi
I-
Plaza launches on
Okay,
Nintendo Switch
June.
June
Okay,
27th.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, June. Because that just looks so cute. I want that. Pokemon! Why are you bringing Pokemon to this? We already have the announcement. We said there wasn't supposed to be. What the hell? What? Get out of here. Guess where my sports prize money's gonna
Welcome
go.
to Pokemon Legends
That wasn't
ZA,
the big
a
save.
new title in the
Get out
Pokemon
here.
series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
I'm picking Tepig, by the way. I like the
setting
silly
is
little
this
ball.
metropolis that also appeared in Pokemon X and Pokemon Y, Lumio City.
Because
To make it easier for people
okay,
and
so
Pokemon
those
to
confirmed, those
coexist,
confirmed.
a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out
Tepig
an
because
urban
Typhlosion
redevelopment plan.
misbehaved.
Here, we'll get a glimpse
Tepig
into
because
the
I
lives
like
of the
Gen 5,
Pokemon and
so
people of Lumio
I want to
City.
give my boy some love. No one's gonna hate me this year, Sam.
Scattered all over town are wild zones.
Okay.
These areas are special environments
Okay,
where
those
wild
exist, those
Pokemon
exist,
can live
those
comfortably, even within the
Those
city.
exist, yeah.
You can catch Pokemon here,
Too poor to survive 2025. Can I skip it? I'll pay for you, Mela. I will.
But they
I will
might be
work
hostile.
double hard to
If
make
you
sure
sense
I
trouble,
provide for you.
get to safety. There are Pokemon that live
I
outside
think
wild
that's gonna be
zones too.
non-profit.
Some of them can even be
Yeah,
found
no, my bank's gonna
on
hate me.
rooftops. People and Pokemon live
Look,
easygoing
I love
lives
you
in Lumio
too,
City.
Mela. Look cover for
But
her. I just need an extra kidney.
When night
You can grow
falls,
your liver back if you like chop off
the city's aura
75% of your liver.
transforms. Highly
just keep it
skilled
in there. You'll-
trainers are invited to
The
participate in the
extra,
tournament.
if you have 25% of your liver
CA
out, you can
Royale.
grow like 75% of a liver in 6 weeks.
Trainers await in battle zones.
Also, I like these trainers. I like the style of these trainers.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
You remember
Strike
saying,
first before being
coffee
seen,
and noodles
and you'll
takes a
land a
lot.
surprise attack.
I mean, sure.
During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
Now they all
And
love you.
with
Because
Mega
your debt
Evolution,
technically accumulating
some
wealth is
Pokemon
expecting
can
to pay it
power
off.
up
Hey,
even
Dr.
more.
D, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Illegal
You'll
to run
start
back
at
if you don't
rank
get
Z
caught, right?
and work your way up to rank A.
Oh.
Trainers who
They
reach
have
the top
they have
are
alphabet
said to have a wish
ranks.
granted.
No. Don't make the phones fight.
Day and night are 2 sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets
Good way for
waiting
people
to
to
be
remember the
uncovered.
alphabet. True.
What will you
Fair
find
enough.
on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA.
They didn't even
launches
show
on
any of, like,
Nintendo
the new
Switch
megas or
later this
anything.
year.
They had so much opportunity to show off like 1 or 2 new megas, and it's like, no, we're just going to show you all the boring bits. Although I do like the character designs for the trainers and such. I like them a lot. Even if I'm a lawyer, I'll let you off, don't worry. Level grinding to A rank the second it comes out.
There.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The game you're about
What
to
new
see
megas? I don't know any
doesn't
form
have
of
a
new
big,
megas.
epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little
Nappy.
rhythm games.
Technically no, but
You
no,
wanna
but,
see?
fair enough. Yeah. Another rhythm game.
Just
No,
press the
but
button
it's
to jump through the
not
ring.
illegal to find a large sum of money you definitely didn't steal and then wait for time frame to pass and hope you can keep it. Laws and rules may vary. Yes. Look, so this one is voice acting like he
It
wanted.
sounds easy,
Maybe.
but the timing is super tricky.
So someone take Renji.
Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
Look at these silly little guys.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm.
I want to. Oh dear.
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
That's the no eyes here. Well, Renji's under arrest, I guess. Don't worry, Renji, we'll get you a lawyer.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Paradise series. Rhythm Paradise Groove.
Wait, some Grand Bazaar remakes. I gotta switch someday. Someday, yes. Yes, Rhythm Paradise.
シリーズ完全新作のリズム天国ミラクル
You
スタ
should
ーズが
never
登
call
場
me
し
that
ます。
again. Oh no.
つんく
There
さ
are
ん
no
がプロデュー
lawyers
スす
in
る
the
楽曲も
basement.
もちろんたくさん収録されてい
You
ま
don't
す。
need those provided me all of you.
さて、どんなリズムを刻
Anything
んでい
you
く
can
のでしょう
say,
か。
you can say,
どうぞお
and
楽しみ
will
に。
anything you say can and will be used against you
続いて
now.
はご購入いただいたダウンロードソフトの扱い方についてのお
I
知らせがあ
I
りま
guess
す。
there's an arrest over here.
こちらをご
Okay.
覧ください。
I'll pull up the court of law image later so we
With
can
game
just hold that.
cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch console
Yes.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Yes.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any console you want.
Correct. I'm glad you know that.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game
It's
card.
interesting. Renji has
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
We can have a lickable card. Nah, please.
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your console as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
As a virtual game card. What?
Your digital games will be lined up as
They have
virtual
new
game
flavors.
cards on a
Wow.
dedicated management screen.
I think you have to lick the switches, my
Here,
guys.
you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your console.
Oh, is this to help with storage? Huh.
If you
Let's
have
chill
two
out now.
Nintendo Switch
Let's
consoles,
say,
you can
so
eject a
here's our new
virtual
streaming
game card
server.
from one.
Yes, this is basically
load
the
it
way
onto
of
the
saying
second.
here. We're going to be able to like
Now you can
transport
play this
stuff.
game on the second
Oh, an internet
console
connection is required
wherever
only
and
when
whenever
loading
you
or
want.
ejecting. You have to pay.
Just as if you had inserted a physical game card.
You have to pay in order to send it
With
over.
virtual game cards, you can freely load and
Thank you for the
arrange
care
which games you
package,
play on up to 2
What's it?
consoles.
Hi, John. How's it going? How you doing?
Local communication
Basically
with
make
your
physical
second
copies
console
useless.
is required.
Kind of, but I'm
but
still going
only
to
the
collect
first
physical.
time. You can also lend
family
out
group,
virtual
okay.
game cards to your Nintendo account family group members.
You legit
Connect
need to
your family
pay
group
for a
member's
subscription in
console
order
via
to
local
use this.
wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending
You
it
literally can lend your games to people.
to, and you're done.
Thank you
They
for
can
the
now
wah wah
play on their
Peggy.
own console.
Ah, my cheeks, no. Why was my cheeks be taken like this? Was it bye bye, Peggy? Take care. Hulva Amich. Why have you gone back to? No, went backwards because I pressed the
Only
button.
lend one game at a time to a particular person.
Anyway, I don't think we cared. It's fine.
ご覧いただいたバーチャルゲームカードは、任天堂スイッチ
I
での
went
やり取り
backwards
はもち
by
ろん、
accident. 'Cause
任天堂スイッチ2とのやり取りも
it's
可
fun,
能にな
too
ります。
cute.
バー
No,
チャルゲームカードは
you.
4月下旬の
I
本
mean, I
体
know
更
that
新で
I
対
have to
応予
admit
定
that
で
I'm
す。
cute for this month, but
それで
you
は
as well.
続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
It says time to make a family VTuber family. That would actually be a good idea, making like a family plan for VTubers. Virtual card suckery, man, Digimon. Yes. Ooh. Oh, I've seen this one. That's interesting to go on Switch. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so I see a black market popping up for stuff like that. I don't like it. Even physical and lending games, yes. But I'm cute because I got it from my father. Damn, that's some good logic there. After subscription. Maybe soon. Yes. I was like, ooh. Think of meat. I know, right? Fantasy Life! Please! I've been meaning to play the second Fantasy Life. I love the first one so much.
History once more.
Please. Also, please, my cheeks.
An
Why?
HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the royal heir,
my cheeks.
and Will, the explorer. Two heroes whose fates and
Thank you for the
legacies
head
will
fan, Noah.
intertwine
Thank you,
across
thank you.
generations in this epic RPG.
Saga Frontier, yeah. You can be king of them.
Experience the original story,
We'll
along
survive,
with
and
brand
we're all
new events
surviving.
that
Yep.
expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Ooh.
Plus, team up with more characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system.
You know what? That
After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses.
You know
What
what, Jacob?
histories will
I'd
you
get this.
uncover through the ages?
there's been a lot more that I've literally looked at and been like, I'll get this.
Saga Frontier
Well,
2
I'd like to get it.
Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Later today. Interesting.
Monumental adventures await.
Oh, come on. Not this one.
Embark on peaceful journeys across
Monument
this
Valley.
series of beautiful puzzle games.
Yay!
Wander through
Wiggle.
isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets
No worries, Randy.
to
You take
unfold.
care, okay?
In Monument Valley,
I
play
mean,
the
that's my
silent
hiatus.
Princess
No,
Ida
you
in
are
her
not
quest for
announcing your
forgiveness
hiatus.
while
Please.
outsmarting the enigmatic
No
crow
hiatus
people.
from Hades, please.
A
Unless you
different
have
journey
to.
awaits in Monument Valley 2.
Christ.
Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both
Guys,
games contain
no
all their additional
hiatus,
chapters,
please.
add-ons, and DLC. The first two
They have
Monument
DLC?
Valley games launch on Nintendo
When?
Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with these because I can
And-
just get the app version.
Help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Oh, they have a third one too? Golf? Golf? Boring golf.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Okay, boring golf. Okay, I can ignore this one.
Aim.
Although the outfit's
time
kind
your
of cute
button
though.
press
I like that.
just right. And take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots. In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
You're okay. I thought it was some like new Nintendo Switch
In
sports.
wacky golf,
Yeah, I
your
know.
shots could get pulled into holes,
hell
or
is this?
obstacles might fall.
No
It's
hate.
golf that's
There's
not
no
quite
hate.
par for the course. Up to
I'm just
4
never
golfers
usually
can
that good
hit
with the
fairway
golfing
together
games.
locally
I used to be
or
obsessed
in
with them when I
online
was
play.
younger. I just not so much anymore. You know.
So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
If I was, I probably would have got it. Yeah, same. But I've played enough, like, golfing games for a while. Oh.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities.
I thought you might be, Squirrel.
And
I
swap
thought you might
between
be.
your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
マーベルのスーパーヒーローたちがタッグを組んで立ち向かうマーベルコズミックインベージョンをお楽しみ。次が最後のタイトルに
Last game announcement. Okay.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Last announcement for the day. Ooh. Beaches. It's not a Zelda game, we can tell that much. There's Mii's? Those are Mii's. Wait, is this?
How refreshing.
Is this Tomodachi Life too? Or something? Is it Tomodachi Life? Please. 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 Please.
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm so sorry, but what the hell? I'm so happy! It's been so long!
You called?
It's been so long!
Glad it was just a dream.
I'm so happy to beat them up. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I just got so excited! I've been waiting for a new Tomodachi Life for so long! Oh, I love this! And it's 2026 too! I'm gonna have to get a capture card, aren't I? I'm legit gonna have to get a capture card so I can stream this. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
お知らせがあります。宮本さんに紹介していただきます。
Miyamoto!
こんにちは、宮本です。任天堂ダイレクトをご覧いただきあり
Oh
がと
my
うございます。
goodness, Miyamoto!
任天堂ダイレクトは2011年に直接
Yes.
お客様に任天堂の情報をお届けすることを目指して誕生しました。
I jumped off kind
そ
of
して今
side,
で
it's
は世界
fine.
中のたくさんの人に見ていただいています。本当にありがとうございます。
Aw.
任天堂ダイレクトはこれからも継続していきますが、直接お届けするコンセプトをもと
A new
に
channel?
新たな情報チャンネルを始めます。
Ooh.
それは日替わりカレンダーのような任天堂
A new-
トゥデイと
a
い
new
うモバイルアプリです。任天堂のいろんなイベントが確認できるようになっていて、
Different events.
任天堂のゲームやキャラクターに関するニュースとちょっと楽しいコンテンツを毎日日替わりでお届けします。
Who asked?
来週4月2日の
April
任天堂
2nd.
スイッチ2ダイレクトの配信後からは、この
Instead of
任
my
天堂
couch
トゥデイ
and
で
then me
も
spinning on
ス
his
イ
head
ッチ
and
2の
lost it.
最新情報を毎日直接
I wasn't even
お届けしていきますよ。
expecting that to be a thing though.
任天堂トゥデイはこのダイレクトが終了してから順次配信を開始していきます。
Okay, well, I'll have to
任
get
天堂アカウントがあればど
Nintendo
なたでも
today
使いいただける
later.
アプリなので気軽にダウンロードしてみてください。
Anyway, Nintendo accounts are super easy to make, so don't you worry about that.
ぜひ
People trying to make and failing. Nintendo's going after your sleep, your calendar, your wallet. Nintendo's been after your wallet for years, so that
最
don't
後ま
even
でご覧いただき
matter.
ありがとうございました。
Sorry, I have a really stupid grin on my face after seeing the the announcement for Tomodachi Life. I'm really sorry for peeking the mic earlier. I'm so sorry, but it was so good. I'm gonna have to fight the cat for mine. Oh dear. There should be nothing else, I don't think. I think this is all over now, which is fine. So, yeah, spelling test. So guys, spelling test. I'm gonna go broke in 2 years. It's fine. I'm gonna win. I like the fact the students like, it's like, okay, really hyper thing. Now, spelling. That's why you have the teacher outfit on. I told you guys, you're doing a spelling test today. You have to spell. Father Bane switches. Okay, I can hold off the thing is, I'm allowing people to cheat. If you can spell one word correctly between you guys, I will automatically stop the spelling test. Back in time. The word I wanted you to spell is... I want you to spell the word... I'm gonna have to think now. I'm gonna have to spell. It's okay. You can cheat off everybody. You can cheat off people. All I want you to spell is the word content. So you have to just put a letter in the chat, and you have to make sure that it matches up with people. Can cheat people. You can cheat from your people. Can use it in a sentence. I'm going to create quality content. C. Okay, C. We have a C from chicken. What comes after C? How are we doing this? Oh. Oh, yep, good. N. Yep. T. Oh, sorry. There's an extra O. Cono. Okay, guys, you're doing great. You're doing great. Use teamwork. A. Spin the team. Right, okay. That's the first attempt. That's the first attempt. Hold on. Hold on. This is your first one. Conotta. Conotta is your first attempt. Well, the second attempt starts with an N. Connotation. We're spelling content. Right. How many? Connotating. Right. We're going to spell the word content. Connotated these nuts. I'm not doing this. My anger is going to break me. It's alright. It's alright. We're spelling one word and then I'm doing a tier list. So, we need to spell the word content. What letter comes first for content? You would have let him didn't tell me enough. C. C. Okay. What's the next letter? Do you not know? This is so good. Oh, yes. Okay. Next letter. What was the word content? The word was content. Right, next lesson. Could make another joke and I hope that's okay. T. Right, next one. We have cont. Someone needs to fumble it. we spell content, people? I didn't realize that actually getting some spelling done was great. Look at putting this in line. E, yeah. No, fumble it, not right in front of my salad. So we have conti. So we need content. What is the next letter for content? We've got 2 letters. You can't muck it up now. N. We've got content. Got 1 more. Content. That's not the right word, Tracy. Okay, guys. From the content does not count. Why did I even have to say that? Right. No, we're gonna start this again. I don't see a D. Okay, we're start. No. Sorry, there was a D. We're gonna have to start again because someone mucked it up. Make viewers fight each other for content. It's okay. It's okay. Right. I can start with an easier word first before we get something harder. We can start with cat. We can start with cat, okay? How do we spell cat? I promise you, 1 word and then I'm going to a tier list. Because I think after, like, the other thing, I don't think spelling test is a good idea today. We've got C. We have another C. Okay, so we have a cat. Could I make a document this way? We have a cat. We have a cat. Okay, that's not how we spell cat. And really? Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Confetti. Hina! Hi, Hina! How's it going? How you doing? You're just in time for helping with a spelling test, which we only need 1 word to spell before I can go to my next thing. So we can't spell cat, we can't spell content. Okay, guys. Alright, let's try an easy word. Let's try a very, very easy word. How do you spell pog? As in, like, PogChamp. How do you spell pog? Spelling is hard. I might just put this in pencil. Gop. Very, very close, Hina. Very, very close. GPO. Very close. Q. Q. Okay. What comes after Q? Clock. What comes after Q? Yay. Spelling is hard, guys. I don't think Q is how you spell pog. Right. Just the Q is gonna go over here. I'm just gonna quickly put the Q here. I'm gonna also point at it and say that was supposed to be pog. That's supposed to be pog. Never to win this kind of games. I just spell Q. We're not even spelling Q. Pog is a different one to start with. Maybe it starts with an S? Yeah, maybe. Fire in the building. This is an online class. Sorry, just here to drop by. I have to focus on teaching you Excel. I hope you enjoy the spelling bee. You take care, Hina. I'm about to do an Animal Crossing tier list too. Once you're, once we can spell 1 word. Teacher chickens, believe me. Okay. Let's... I know. But yeah, you take care, Hina. You got this. I believe in you. Mwah. Okay. Right, we are going to spell. We're gonna try and spell another word. And how do we spell the word and? How do we spell the word and? Don't believe in myself. We believe in you. Chicken, squirrel, Renji, Tracy, Noah. Gotcha. E. Okay. How do you... Angelus. And. As in, like, I like shoes. And I like clothes. But, okay, it starts with an E, I guess. Das. We've already got an E. We've already mucked it up. What's the word? And. We already have an E from Serenity. I'll take off the E for now. I'm taking off the E for now. A. Okay, we have an A. What's after A? For and. N. Okay, we have an N. What's after N for the word and? D. T. Wait. No, and. Yeah. And I said I like shoes and I like clothes. I'm sorry. Why? No, I'm sorry. It wasn't and. It was and. It was supposed to be and. We were so close. Right. I will say a word that doesn't really sound... I'll say a word that's better in my own accent rather than go with a word that people get confused with. How about... I can't... No. It's okay. It's okay. We'll find a really easy word. How do you... Okay. One more word. I promise you. One more word. One more word. And I will just automatically just switch to the tier list instead. One more. I promise you. We will get a word. I promise. Right. A W. W? How do you spell wing? We're gonna get it because literally. No, we will get it. We will get it. Wing. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, we have a W. We have a W. We have a... Nice. We're making a website. Dot, yeah. www. PW, okay. Okay, I think spelling tests was a bad idea. We're all taking this to court. PWE. Father's bless kickle. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. Oh boy. What does that mean, by the way? This thing that you just said about, like, John, what does that mean? Because I need a translation if you use languages in my chat, remember? Yeah, okay, Oh, it means that. Okay, thank you. That's good. D. Been on before off though. www.word. Word. Purdy. www.purdy. Why are we making a website? I don't know, it was a good... Unfortunately, they're kind of into that. Someone say another E. I'll add the E just because you've already said it. Okay. E, okay. 2 more E's per D. Per D's. Jeez. No way. N. It's Java's translate. Zoo? Let me just stick with that because you've added 2. You added a Z and a U, which I feel like I'm gonna like. I'm not even in that. It's okay. Okay. One more, and then you've spelled a proper word. Technically. Congratulations! You have spelled a proper word, which is literally these nuts. Oh my god. Okay, I think the spelling test was a bad idea. Are you proud of us? I'm very proud of you. Okay, lesson over. Lesson officially over. The word that we got was these nuts out of that. We also got a website, www.prodeesnuts. Father, I tried. Don't worry, I'm very proud of all of you. I'm also going to take a screenshot of this and show just how creative you guys are at spelling. Once I've sorted it. My god, you're great at spelling, guys. 10 out of 10. You don't have to do it again for a bit. We're gonna spell them, not real words though. Not for a bit. Not for a bit. Wasn't even I just saw people start putting letters in. I'm just like, alright, let's see how we do. And just decided to turn into a D's nuts. I'm gonna tell you, next time we do a spelling test, I'm gonna prepare. Like, if we're gonna do another one, which I'm probably gonna try and do next week, it's gonna be you guys have to throw letters at me and we'll make a word. For now, though, I need to go get a thing. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. This is the right thing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Copy. To spell these nuts, people can do cooperation. For real. Next time we do a spelling test, I'm making the document and follow it. Aye. Let's just go and... Oop. Please work. So, yeah, I can start. I have an Animal Crossing tier list. Jesus Christ, all these ads. I don't need these ads. Close. I really don't want to have this ad on me. Please. Ah, well. You can all see the tier list, right? No, I didn't get a nice thing for this part. What, do you want me to go and get another spelling thing up? Would you like me to go back to the spelling test? Just gonna eat the speaker. To be fair, I find it very funny the amount of people who are not native English speakers in here versus the ones who are. And then still we all muck up together. You're back. No worries, Renji. You take care. Do you want to do the spelling test again? Right. So, I had an idea like a little while ago, which was basically I should just go and rate like every single Animal Crossing character to which ones I rate highly. This was a chart made by somebody else, by the way, so not all the characters are actually on here technically, but it's all well and good. So I'm not going to change the sections for now. Apart from this one. People can't spell cat. Well, apparently they can't. Simple. The man Pietro reached legend. He is my soul animal. This is my very biased thing, though. This is my biased opinion on characters. I only know Isabel. Gonna have to use the letters E and F tier because it's rarely used. Don't worry, people can't spell cat. But hi, Max. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Tell me you struggled with cat, but we went with www.d's nuts. We did. That's exactly what happened. You guys made a website instead of basically going Anyway, I'm taking off the teacher out for now. I'm not teaching you guys. So, I am very much an avid Animal Crossing enjoyer. It's different, true. I'm a very much avid Animal Crossing enjoyer. To the point where I'm very passionate about the characters that I have. And by very passionate, I at least have very big biases for very different reasons for different characters. To which today you're going to find out just how biased I can be. The paracetamol. Don't worry, I started the stream with a headache too, I promise you. Give me an actual. I'm so sorry, chicken. I had to go through 10 ads. I'm sorry about that, Serenity. I'm sorry. But yes, so they're all ranged by their animals, which is good for me because I can just pull up the animal wiki if I forget a name. But without further ado, I am gonna start with what is that fixed message? Which one? Which fixed message? Oh, so that was from Mela. So don't worry about it. Smash or pass Animal Crossing. If I did Smash or pass Animal Crossing, I need someone else to be on call with me. I didn't read. Also, I'm doing good, sad because I forgot my good drawing pad. No, not good. But I'm glad you're having a good day. But yeah, John, if I'm doing a Smash or pass Animal Crossing thing, I legit need I need someone else to be in call who knows all about the Animal Crossing characters. I mentioned the station up here. We're just doing again, any form of Smash or pass, I need to have someone else in call with me. Because I'm not doing it on my own. Instead, let me smash, please, me. Smash or pass Animal Crossing is easy. Anyway, we're gonna start with rating stuff. And knows anything but Animal Crossing. Fair enough. Silly little animals. Silly little animals are very silly. I like them. That's fun, Animal Crossing. Yay! Never played Animal Crossing yet. All you need to know is every animal is turned into a human-ish thing. And there are some very creative designs. There are some very sweet ones. Smash everything. So, even if you don't like them, or do like the designs, I'm just basically going to be telling you my biases for a little bit. And if people want to join in, be literally saying, hey, this character looks pretty cool. I'll give a little fact file about them every time as well. So first one we have is Cyrano. I know that one too for some reason. Don't worry. So the first one we have is Cyrano. Which, don't be confused with Cyano, the VTuber. Cyrano. To which he's in Yes Please. Oh yeah, Evanescence released an official lyric video for their new song. Yep, they made a new song as well. Evanescence is winning. So Cyrano is considered a cranky character in the new game. So very much acts like an old man. He's wearing that I forgot. He's wearing some training gear. He's not ugly. He's not ugly. He's an anteater. Honestly, he's a chill guy. And I put him in I like him a lot rather than you, I'm basically my bestie. Is because I'm still iffy about what it's like. I find him really fun, but he's not necessarily bestie sort of range. And I have him in my island at the moment. So honestly, I like him a lot. He's on my island. So I'm a little biased. Well, I'm definitely biased by everything I do here. The only cute thing is you. Aww. Come on. I want to see your island. You know what? I will trade islands with you at some point, though it'll probably dox my name, but that's fine. If it's for you, Merwa, I will show you. If we do like island trades, because I've had mine since day one. Pal is pal. Pal is pal. I have to go to work now. You take care, Serenity. Oliver, Amitra. You have a good day at work, okay? Okay. But yes, next one is Antonio. Antonio is a jock character. So they tend to be all about fitness. Put him there. I mean, kind of cute, but I've not really had too many interactions to say. Don't worry, island trade is sacred. Yeah. Indeed. And you get to see my skeleton corner too. So I'm going to go with meh because jock characters never are like hit or miss for me. Like, I'm going to say meh for that. Next one. What's that name again? Pango. Pango is the next one. Pango is a peppy character. They don't look peppy. I'm not really a big fan of Pango. Like, there's a glint in their eye that just tells me that they are going to cause too much drama. Even when they think they're not going to cause it, they're going to cause it. But Peppy's usually quite nice. I'm still a little bit... It's still a little bit off for me. Next one is Annabelle. I like Annabelle. Annabelle's cool. Annabelle I've had on an island before, or like on my older games before. Very sweet. They are also a peppy character, but they are better peppy than Pango. It's not fan because they look very different than that one. Sometimes you can go off looks. Sometimes you can literally go off of, hey, I have a really bad vibe from you. But I like Annabelle a lot because I've had her before and would be bestie range, but she kind of moved out like not long after. Next one is Snooty. And they literally are a Snooty character. I guess the joke wasn't the best. Sorry, I didn't guess. I didn't see the joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, the next one is Snooty, who is actually a Snooty character. So, I'm gonna go with meh. The Snooty ones aren't necessarily that snooty. By snooty, they mean like a little bit stuck up, a little bit prim and proper. Not that bad, usually. And with Snooty themselves, they are literally just the embodiment of Snooty. So, not really that bad. I can't really judge them on it. Well, I can really judge them on it. They're meh. They're meh tier. Next one is Annalisa, who is normal. I'm gonna put meh as well. They're normal. What do you take me for? It's normal. So they're kind of like a little bit light. How do I explain the personality of normal? They're just normal. They're just kind of like, they're just chill. They're like, there. I've got maid outfit on again. Thank you, Squiggle. I'm gonna put meh for Annalisa. Define normal. Reading books, I think, is part of the normal's traits. Yeah, I think one of the normal personality traits is, yeah, I want to go read books. And cook. And just enjoy life. We're just like, yeah, I'm really confused by, like, that, to be honest. But hey-ho, it's fine. I'm gonna go back to work, so no worries, squirrel. You go take care at work. Hulva, Amitra. Goodbye for now. I love books and wildlife. I love them too! It's fun. So we have Olaf. The last anteater that we have is Olaf, who is smug. I like his design more than anything, but I'm gonna be meh, because I like his design, I'm just not really connected to the character too well. Because that design is like bopping. Count Olaf, oh no. Oh no. Bad interaction or good interaction? Where's the next one? There it is. So next we have the bears. The first bear in this list that we have is literally called Teddy. Teddy's meh. Literally, it is just the pinpoint, just the thing, a bear. Literally a bear called Teddy. And they have a jock personality, so they are very much a fitness buff. Like, they're alright. Next. Some of these names I have to double check because I don't trust myself. This one's called Pinky. Pinky is a peppy character. She's kind of cute. She's very pink, which makes sense because she's basically a pink panda. So I'm going to put her in meh tier because it's like, yeah, she's cool, but it's not necessarily like Annabelle cool. So meh. Next one is Kurt. Kurt is a cranky villager. I do have a soft spot for like the cranky villagers, and Kurt is kind of cool. So I'm gonna put Kurt in the cool section. I'm very partial to like any of the crankies because they're just fun to like interact with. They don't feel as two-dimensional as like other characters. Next one is Chow. Chow is also a cranky, but not a cool cranky. I'm not really a fan of Chow. Like he's silly, of course, but come on, I am a little bit like iffy on seeing that face. Literally, I know that this is probably like a very boring thing for people to see, but it's like, hey, characters. Next one is Nate. Nate is my bestie. Easy. So Nate I have on my island already. He was on my island since day one. I have never made, not since day one. Nate has been on my island since, like, he was my third villager, I think. And I am never letting him leave. Ever. I love him too much. He's literally my derpy little bestie. Also, Aura, thank you so much for the care package, and hi Aura. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're racing Animal Crossing characters. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, pretty lady. I'm currently rating my favorite, like, my characters. Because I like these a lot. So we've already done the Anteaters, which I've rated from meh to, oh god, it glitched. From like not a fan to I like him a lot. This one's Groucho. Groucho's also cranky. He's going up here. But you know which one I like the most? Maybe. Animal Crossing characters or just things on screen? Because there's two different answers for that. Oh god, no. No. That's so good. Yes, yeah, I know your game. Yeah, so Nate's a lazy character, by the way. So Nate is a lazy character. Groucho is cranky. Groucho is staying at my besties because he was my first ever villager in my first ever Animal Crossing game. Hi Viper, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you again for that video, by the way. That was so much fun to look at. Ah, my cheeks, no. Not my cheeks. Wait. Animals. The next one is Tutu. Tutu's meh. Tutu's cute. She's a peppy character, but not really like my cup of tea. We have Ursula. Not a fan. She's a sisterly character in the newest games. Will be more in the future. I'm glad to hear. I look forward to each and every one whenever you make them. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Ursula. This one is... I don't know which one is it. This one's Grizzly. Grizzly's also cranky, but meh. Because it's literally a grizzly bear. Paula? No. Paula knows what she did. Paula is... I don't like Paula. Paula just gives me like an off vibe. I don't like her too much. So we are not having Paula anywhere near the top ranks for the time being. To be fair, while I'm here, Beardo. Beardo's not a fan. The beard kind of gets to me. Thank you for the head pat, Noah. Thank you. Yeah, Beardo's not a fan. I like the mustache, but I don't necessarily like the character so much. You took Cole's cookie! Oh my goodness. It's okay, he's had a cookie. Ike. I'm also not a fan of Ike. Like, I like Ike as in the Fire Emblem character, but I don't like Ike as in the bear. Like, Ike... Yeah, that's not my Ike. He has the infinite cookie. He has the infinite cookie. He does. But he's more of not a fan rather than being the full-on thing of, I love him. Charlize is also a no. Do you see how smug Charlize is? They're a sisterly character, but they don't give off the vibe, you know? Oh, and then there's Klaus, who is cool. I like Klaus. Klaus is, like, kind of funny to me. He is a funny guy. We respect our Klauses over here. And then finally, Megan. Megan's meh. She's cute, but it's still kind of a meh. But that's all of the birds are actually separated into like different sections. So we have like small birds, then we have penguins. Mecha. Yes, exactly. It's Mecha. So first one's Jay. Jay is like here for me. I like Jay a lot. Jay is a jock, but he's actually a decent jock. He's very fun to have around. Like, I didn't used to like him. He would have been a meh if I still had my own opinion. But because of how much I've, like, played and dealt with him a lot, he's gone to, like, I like him a lot. Exposure therapy for this one. I might just do it with, like, if I don't remember, nah, no point. Next one over here is, give me a second. The next one over here is Robin. Which, I'm not really a fan of. Like, they're snooty, but they're, like, the bad's kind of snooty. Like, this bird knows that they are all that and more, but at the same time, they are going to keep reminding you until you remember that they are all that and more. Anchovy is meh. Like, Anchovy's kind of funny to deal with, but he's kind of meh in my book. If he was a little bit, less of his stereotype because he's a lazy character, I would have put him to cool, but for now he's in the meh. By the way, there is like 400 animals I am currently rating today, so I am basically your professional background noise as I rate these myself. Sorry, Father didn't sleep last night. You go get some sleep, Mewa. Go get some sleep. Wilva, Amicha, thank you so much for lurking. You go rest, okay? I'm just happy that you managed to even tune in. Just take care of yourself, okay? Love you. But yes, that's a lot of animals. It is. The next one we have is Twiggy. Twiggy is a Peppy. Twiggy's meh. It's the eyebrows that do it for me. The eyebrows aren't even like emoting. It is literally just, it's perpetually angry. Which is like, I'm fine with that. But that's why I'm just fine with that. Love you, Father. Have a great stream. You take care, Mewa. Have a great sleep. Or at least to try to sleep. Missed yesterday's stream completely because I was doing me a big sleep. And that's fine. As long as you got that sleep, that's all that matters to me. As long as you got that sleep. Okay. Next one is Jitters. So him, I was late today too. It's okay. We were just watching the Nintendo Direct. It's all well and good. What do you think? Ah. Yes, Jitters. Now hear me out. Jitters looks like they're about to murder a person. But Jitters is literally great. He is cool. I like Jitters. Jitters is definitely a cool tier. I was gonna say Pokemon. A cool tiered Animal Crossing character. I'm probably gonna rate like Pokemon in tiers at some point as well. Yeah, because he literally looks like he's gonna murder you. I mean, if anyone's gonna do a murder, a bird makes the most sense. Indeed. See? Next one is Piper. Piper is Peppy. Piper's also meh. Like, she's got it going on, but not really my cup of tea. You're gonna see, like, my taste in which ones I like the most are gonna be very random. So, you're gonna see, like, stuff that you're not gonna expect in some of them. Like, there are some that look very cute, like, for example, there's at least Tutu over here. But, it's like, she looks cute, but I don't feel that connected. This one's Admiral. Admiral's cool. Admiral's actually kind of cool. He's a cranky character, but he's my cranky character. Like, if any other bird was, like, cranky to me, I would be a little bit upset. But him, he gets a pass. Next we have Midge. Midges are normal. Midge is meh. I don't like him, I don't hate him. Midge is just kind of there. All things considered. Like, if they made Midge a bit more interesting instead of just putting a normal label on, that'd be great. Jacob. Jacob is meh. I mean, I know he just looks like he's gonna stare into your soul for a while, but it's like, it's not that bad. Lucha, who's literally a luchador. Still meh. They are a smug character. I don't like them, I don't hate them. I like their gimmick. Thank you for the head fat, Renji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Jacques. Jacques is meh, but meh because I never got to know him. I love, like, the little DJ setup he has and, like, the hippie vibe he gives, but I'm not really I'm not a Jacques enjoyer unless I get to know him better or he moves into my island. Which will happen one day, maybe, somehow. Who knows? Oops, sorry. Next one is Peck. I don't like Peck. I'm not the biggest fan just because of the wide-eyed stare. But the thing is, it's like, it's not the same for all of them. I'm only a bit more biased with Peck because it's just like, it's a bird with no pupils. How am I supposed to see him? I find him funny though, so I'll give him that, but not really a liked character. I'm not a big fan until I get to probably know him better. And then finally, there is Sparrow. Don't worry, I'll stare in his place. Fair enough. There is Sparrow, which I'm mad about, because he's basically just a sparrow. Which does make sense. But at the same time, it's like, I don't have many strong feelings towards him. Okay, next we have, they count as bulls. They don't count as cows, they count as bulls. So, the first one we have is Angus. Angus is meh, because it's literally Angus beef. It's literally Angus beef. I like the pun, he is a cranky character, but it's funny. We have Rodeo, who is lazy. Rodeo is like meh. I like Rodeo, but Rodeo is kind of like, I'm just gonna put this as literally mid-tier. Like, I like the design from a lot, but not necessarily wanting to go for all that, you know? We have Stu. Stu is also lazy. Stu is still a meh as well. Because I haven't got to know Stu that well, so it's a case of, yeah. Best design on your screen is definitely yours. I'm not an Animal Crossing character! I've tried drawing myself as an Animal Crossing character before. I'd have to try that again at some point. But, yeah, mid-tier for Stu. They're not that bad, but they're not that great. T-Bone! I actually like T-Bone. T-Bone's kind of cool. T-Bone is cranky in New Leaf, but not New Leaf. Yeah, technically, this one, yeah, in New Leaf. But it's in New Horizons as well. It's also cranky. But he used to be lazy in the other versions. Which is kind of fun. You may not be an Animal Crossing character, I'd love to have you move in next to me. Yeah, that'd cost a lot of shipping though. Which I'd do it. But yeah, Stu, I like Stu. We also have Coach. I also like Coach a lot. Coach is kind of funny. Hi, Nikki! Hi, Nikki! How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just rating some game characters from Animal Crossing. Yes. I like Coach a lot. He's actually a lot of fun to have to interact with, especially since he's a jock, so he literally wants something exercise-wise. Building his house on the Happy Home Designer was quite fun. So we're all good. Chicken came barging into my office. Oh, what did he do that? Well, what did he do? Vic, I like his design. I like Vic's design, so I'm going to keep him by there. I was mumbling something with your name, but he seemed... Maybe it's to do with the spelling test. Does something happen? So we tried to do like a spelling test, and it was a group effort, but we ended up realizing that trying to coordinate like 10 different messages all at once is a bad idea. So spelling was a little bit trickier for people at that time. That's basically what happened. Oh dear. No, it's to do with the spelling test, don't you worry. It's nothing that was like life-threatening or anything, I promise you. But yes, Vic is staying up here in the cool section. Now we have too many cats. We have way too many cats to be dealing with. So we have Bob. Bob's cool. Bob is like a favorite to a lot of people. Bob's kind of cool. Best cat right here. Indeed, the best cat is you, Aura. So he got mad because people couldn't spell. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of it. Buddy, no. Don't do that. Sorry. But yes. Okay, Bob is going to stay right here because he's a very cool character. Very chill, very lazy. We like the Bob. That is Mitzi. No. Buddy, you would be in top tier. Spleening is overrated. Spleening? Hey! Mitzi. Mitzi is cool too. Mitzi's cute. I like Mitzi a lot. But I don't like him a lot, but I like Mitzi. Rosie! Okay, buddy, I know. Rosie? Despite, like, all the popularity behind Rosie, because I've seen Rosie too often, I'm going with meh tier for her, for, like, mid-tier. Also, give me one moment to make sure my cat is A-okay. Okay, sorted quick. Sorry, that was just a really quick one. I won't lie. Made it seem like you annoyed him or something, because from the mumbling you could hear about people. There's something stupid and something with your name. It's to do with spelling. I feel bad if I did actually upset him with like the spelling test that we did, but no, oh dear. I'm sorry if I upset him. I didn't mean to with like asking people to spell words out. Yes. Okay, so next. And wait, because I put Rosie by here. Rosie was a bit too... they've used Rosie for a lot of things, so I just didn't really like her too much. No. Too many cats. This is Olivia. Olivia I like. Olivia is like suave cat. He's really competitive. That does make sense. I'll have a chat with him and make him apologize. No. He doesn't have to apologize in the slightest to me. There's no problem at all for him. I fully take responsibility. There is no need for him to apologize at all. I promise you. Right, back to this. Olivia. Olivia's snooty, but she is like stylishly snooty. I like her. She's in the cool section. She can stay in the cool section for a bit. You can see I like the cat ones. The cat ones are fun. This one's Kiki. I'm meh with Kiki, but I'm like a high meh with Kiki. High meh, low cool. Because I never got to know Kiki, but Kiki is adorable. And I will stick with my view on that. Tangy! I'm biased with Tangy because Tangy used to be on my first ever Animal Crossing save file. And Tangy's just a girl's girl. Like, when one of the villagers started spreading a rumor about me, she was the first one to tell me. And then didn't even judge me for it. It was like, okay, they're saying this. This is rude. I love this. I love this Animal Crossing character with my whole being. She is a girl's girl, and I love her. Punchy! Punchy is... I like him a lot. Also kind of biased due to them being in one of my islands. Or, like, my villages. But Punchy is kind of just like a lazy cat. He's just very chilled, very laid back. I love him. He is very much, like... If they did a bit more, I would put them higher. You sure? Because I know when he gets mad, he tends to say things to me. I promise you, he has done nothing wrong on my end. These things happen. I promise you, there's nothing wrong. Just so you don't have to worry about any form of apology. My cat, on the other hand, what are you doing? There we go. Next kitty cat. Next one is Purry. This is supposed to be a snooty character, so I'm not really a fan of them, to be honest. I'm just making sure. Don't worry. If there were any form of issues, I would properly say, but there's been none, I promise. Yes. Purry, not a big fan. It's like... They do look like they're in a retirement age, but at the same time, I don't feel like they should be snooty, if anything. Sorry. No, don't get my toesies. Thank you. No. Bless you. Thank you. This one's Mo. Mo will be meh. Mo's mid. Like, Mo ain't cool, but Mo ain't bad. Mo is just Mo. It's just Mo. Kabuki, I think this one's called. Hold on. Just double checking. Checking through my notes on this one. Yeah, this is Kabuki. I like Kabuki. Kabuki's cool. No mo and no less. Exactly. No mo and no less. Yes, Kabuki is literally a Kabuki cat. That is cool. That is a cool cat. I wish to have that on one of my islands at some point. Anyway. Kid cats. I'm not a huge fan of Kid Cat. Like, don't get me wrong, they are adorable. But they're a jock, which is not bad. But they kind of a bit overbearing, in my opinion. When I've had to interact with them on the Animal Crossings before. How's your day been? I heard some Nintendo announcement happened today. What do you know? Yep, my day's been alright. Productive enough to get, like, work and stuff done. A bit of cleaning. All the good stuff. And there was a Nintendo announcement about an hour and a half ago. So there's a couple of new games that have been coming out. There's a couple of things that have been released for, people to get excited over. How's your day been anyway? I hope everything's going smoothly for you. Sorry, one of my hands is now taken with my cat. The other hand is currently doing this as well. But yes. When did I just finish writing? Yeah, Kid Cat. Yeah, not a big fan of Kid. It's like, he's not bad, but I wouldn't put him in meh tier because it's like I don't feel like any form of neutrality towards him. So that's what Chicken was getting excited for. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch as well. Monique. I like Monique. Monique is like a very suave cat. Like, we will... Like, 10 out of 10, very much on point with their design, especially being a snooty character. Tabby! Yeah, no, I like Tabby a lot. I'm a little biased towards him as well. Well, I'm biased towards every character for different reasons. I'm biased towards Tabby because of just the fun memories I've had with him. Like, I didn't think I was gonna like him so much, but then I got very sad when I never had him on a different island or town, so I like Tabby. Tabby's cool. This one... Oh boy, what? I'm trying to remember his name again. This cat is literally named Stinky. Stinky is gonna be a mid-tier just because he is stinky. Cats, do not. Do not. No, stop playing with my feet. My day's been good. I had a few lessons with kids this morning, then the afternoon had a few teenagers, so it's just been pretty busy. Right now I'm just ordering some new equipment. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that equipment will come very soon for you once you've ordered it. There you go. But yeah, Stinky staying in mid-tier. Who's this diva? Hold on. There's some characters again I just don't recognize. Kitty. I don't like them. They're already frowning. They're a snooty character too. No, I don't like them too much. Just first impressions are just like, I don't like them. Simple. You should hear him. It was hilarious. He also fell off at the coach. Fell off the coach at some point. Oh damn, that's not good. Off the couch. Oh dear. I mean, I'm glad he's excited at the very least. How's his arm doing? Oh boy. This one's Tom. Tom. I'm putting Tom in the same thing as. I'm not a fan. Like, he's okay, but he's not like my bro or anything. Like, he's not that good. Mary is, I like him a lot. Like the little extra, because this character, I know the angle doesn't give it, but they actually have a double chin, and it's trying to show that she's a little embarrassed about it, but it makes her even cuter, and it's like, she's just like me for real, for real. I love her. He's doing better. Doctor says about 2 weeks should be enough. That's very good to hear, at least. I'm glad his arm's recovering. But yes. Mary is adorable. She's staying and I like him a lot too. Okay, who's this fashion disaster? Well, not fashion disaster, but... Felicity. No. I don't like Felicity. I just literally... I don't get it. Don't look... It doesn't look too good for me. Gonna head out for a coffee after finishing work, so I'll be lurking. Love you, Pookie. Love you too, Peggy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You go take care, okay? Hulva Amitra. He's getting scared because he thinks he won't be able to compete for his school's track and field state championship. He's getting real worked up over this stuff. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sure I'd be able to do it. Lolly. Lolly is mid-tier. Lolly is very much no thoughts, head empty. So I'm just gonna keep Lolly by there. Now, if people have been on the internet long enough, you have seen Anka. Controversially, I'm gonna put her in mid-tier. And that's mainly because Anka's cool. Anka's a snooty character. She is cool, her design is great. But there's just nothing there. It's a little overhyped for me. Anka is a little bit overhyped. And that's why it's going to stay in mid-tier. Stop playing with my feet. Stop playing with my feet, cat. My feeties are not your feeties. No. My feeties are not your feeties. 1 second, gonna sort out cat again. There we go, sorted. I'm not yeeting. Also, hi Digital, how's it going? How you doing? Also, give me a second, I'm just gonna put some more music on because I've run out. Yeah, that works. So hold on. There we go. That works. That's better. But yes, Lolly's there. Anka overhyped, so I'm just gonna keep her in there. Also, Pel's feetsies, everyone's feetsies. No, my feetsies aren't everyone's feetsies. No. I mentioned it, he suffers from a telephobia. It's fear of not doing good enough, or if I'm fear of imperfection. No, I didn't know he had that, which makes a lot more sense now. I can't currently sleep due to nervousness for tomorrow. Have you got a date for tomorrow, Digital? I read broadband prices is increasing as Bloodborne prices are increasing. Yeah, no, the price of Bloodborne is increasing. Is that fair? It is actually fair. I have I think I have that too. I have an entire list of fairs. I remember finding a website years ago of just like all different fairs. So yeah, that's a real fair. So the date's tomorrow. Oh my goodness. You've got this. It makes sense how. It's a fact of, so there was a character that ended up saying that sandwiches, that like, normal sandwiches were just like, not very good. So it kind of, and then he's been a little obsessed with that ever since. Asking at points, it's like, okay, so what's that character up to and stuff, when they've only been shown that was once. Yeah, sandwiches are generic, yeah. Been told that sandwiches were generic once, and then it kind of, became a thing of him being a little obsessed over that. But yeah, don't worry, Digital, you'll be fine. The date will go well. The date will go fine for you, I promise you. Also, Rudy. Rudy's mid. Rudy's cute, but Rudy is a little bit very derpy. He's also a jock too, which kind of surprises me. She made plushies, more plushies than planned. Oh boy, that's so cute though. I'm sure she'll love him. Don't worry, she'll love him. Yeah. This one is Cat. I'm not a big fan of the design because I know it's supposed to be like breaking the female stereotype because this is a very sisterly character, but also looking like they're like the boss of a gang. I'm just a bit iffy on them, you know? I'm a little bit iffy. Oh, hi. Hi, Chosen. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in time for me rating Animal Crossing characters because of my own biases. Well, if you're live tomorrow night, I'll update you about how the date goes. If not, I'm going to do it on Discord instead. I think I'm taking a break tomorrow, so it should be just Discord then. I don't have sleeping night, but I'm doing okay. I feel that I really do. I haven't been sleeping well all week. But no, I hope that you get a bit of better sleep soon, okay? Yes. Raymond, same reason as Anka, mid-tier, because he is way overhyped nowadays. I don't like him, I don't hate him. I'm not very biased towards him at all, but it's definitely more of a mid-tier sort of thing for me. Okay. I put so many in mid-tier. Yeah. I don't like sleeping, my body just forced me to sleep. Not good at ratings, but I love watching them though. Sleeping. I like sleeping, so sleeping is good. And ratings, Animal Crossing, I love Animal Crossing in general, so this was something I wanted to do for a little bit. To go, chickens have a bit of an episode about something, I'll be back, but if not, enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope everyone, I hope it goes well. Thank you, Nikki. You go take care too, okay? Hulva amitra. Goodbye for now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have my things ready, and so is my plans. It now depends on if I execute them properly. You've got this, Digital, don't worry. Sorry, I need to just quickly check on something. Anyway, okay, so back to this. We've now started on the bears. I need to get the little list of names on the bears if I don't remember any of them. Oh, I should have stuck with a list that did it in like birth dates. Oh well. So there's two different types of bears. There's big bears and then there's cubs. Oh, because I can't give rating. Don't worry. This is a perfectly biased piece of media for me. To the point that if people don't have opinions, that's a-okay. If you have like an opinions on anything that looks weird, thank you for the head patches, then that's fine. But it's mainly just me rambling, and if people decide they want to have a conversation, I will have a conversation in the middle of my rambling about why I like or dislike these characters. For example, Blue Bear. Blue Bear is a character that I think is now cool tier rather than I like a lot. Of course. So Blue Bear, I think, was on one of my first ever islands, I believe, on my first ever playthroughs. But it's like they weren't as fun as Groucho. Groucho was like the top tier for me and Tangy. But Blue Bear was like a solid third place, but they've been knocked down as of recent because looking back, they felt a lot different. And I don't like that. So they've gone down to the cool tier. Like, I like them, but I don't like them as much. Next one's Maple. Maple's mid tier. Maple's cute. Very much normal character anyway. So loving the Undertale background. Thank you. I default to Undertale or like Deltarune when things get going. Thing is, I want to, because I've seen people play Undertale. I actually need to play through Deltarune again just to get my file back in order. Because, yeah, because Deltarune tomorrow, you know? So I need to play through my original files just so I can continue with chapters 3 and 4. Yes, Maple, very normal. So mid-tier for Maple. Poncho I like. Poncho I like him a lot. Poncho is very much a bro's bro, if anything. I like him. I'm gonna go boil some banana water. It can help me sleep. You go boil that banana water. You go take care, okay? Quilva, amicia. See you in a bit, Digital. Wait, what's up, Renji? What's up, Renji? Yes, Poncho, I like him a lot. Very, very funny. I think Poncho is the one I actually had on my island. What tier list type is this? Animal Crossing. To animals I basically think of as my besties, to I literally have a vendetta against them, and I will explain the stories for it. Pudge? I'm not a big fan of Pudge. Where's Villager? Villagers doesn't count as part of them. They're not an animal. The animal villagers. I was half paying attention during the direct. Oh. How come? Yeah, Pudge is fine, but they also are just like meh for me. Chapter 3 and 4 are out or not, I'm not sure. They shouldn't be out because the entire joke is literally Toby Fox posting the thing Deltarune tomorrow, and then it still hasn't come out. So no Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 just yet. But I do kind of plan on playing 1 and 2 again on stream just to be like, hey, I want to replay these. But yes, Pudge, not a big fan. Oh, dang it. I know, right? It sucks. Cody. I don't know why. Cody's also in cool tier. Like, there's just something like oddly satisfying about that smug bear. I'll keep it as cool. The Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar is out, so I'm gonna grab the NDS version before it becomes a better collector's item. Honestly, I really should like get that too. Oh, I'm so excited to actually get that one. Stitches I am putting in the same section as Rosie, because I've seen them in a lot of like yeah, it's coming out. Yep. Stitches in the same section because of Rosie. I keep seeing them bundled together, so I've seen too much of them to like them as much. So they would be in cool tier if they weren't like used so much. So they're just gonna stay over here. The bears are really funny to actually deal with, to be honest. This one is Vladimir. This one's literally called Vladimir. Just because of the name, I'm putting him into not a fan. Because otherwise I would have just put him as no. He's also a cranky villager too, which is just even better. It's just, I don't know, he just gives me like an off vibe. There's just something off about him. But Vlad Dragula, I know, but he just doesn't, it's a bear. It's a bear, it doesn't feel right. Next we have Murphy. He's going to mid. Murphy is mid. He's not a good bear, he's not a bad bear, he's just a bear. He's bearable. He's bearable. We're going with that. This is Olive. Olive! Okay, as much as I've never actually got to know Olive, I like her design, so she's going in cool. So I'm going to put Olive in cool, because she does look, like, very cute. She's also a normal, which is not that bad. Cherry? Cherry is, despite the name, Cherry's mid. I love cherry flavored things, but Cherry is kind of mid to me. Also, also a peppy character, so Peppy and I, well, the Peppies I usually get along with, but yeah. Oh. This one's right. This one is June. I like June. June is cute. This is the only reason I'm putting this one in this tier is because this one's literally cute. Because the flower that they have on their hair actually is part of their design. It's not even like a custom thing that you put onto them. This is something that they have. This one is Peko. Peko, I'm gonna put mid as well. I like the design for Peko. It does give off like some very normal vibes, which is good because they are normal. But they haven't really given me anything else to work with to push them up to cool. Oh boy, this little one. Oh, this is Chester. I like Chester. Chester is funny. Chester's a lazy character, but Chester is funny. And that's why he's going into cool rather than like staying down below. Like I will defend Chester. He's just silly. Barreled. Or barreled even. I'm putting him in cool. Same reason as Chester, he's funny. He's a lazy character, but he looks like that he'd probably try and enter himself into a Tumblr Sexy Man competition and get 4th. Which I know isn't like a winning sort of thing, but he would literally be able to rank at least higher than a lot of the contestants, which would be funny to see. Like, he looks like he's already going through a midlife crisis. I've got to give the bear a break. Next one's Tammy. Not a fan. She already looks like she's going to tell me off for something that I've never done. So I'm sticking with Tammy to go into not a fan rather than just a flat out no. Because I think there is some redemption to her. Oh god, I've got it. Okay, Marty! Marty is cute. Marty is limited edition from the amiibos that you can get. The amiibo cards you can get for Sanrio characters. So Marty, I'm gonna put Marty in cool because that's Pom Pom Purin on his shirt. I like Pom Pom Purin. Very cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Pom Pom's like not my favorite one. I know that there's been a hype train over Judy, over like, oh, she has really sparkly eyes, very cute. It's overhyped and stuff. This one's one of the few overhyped ones that I'm just like, okay, and I'm on Team Judy. Like, she's cute. She very much, as much as she's a snooty character, she deserves to be snooty with those eyes. Like, I love her. I would get a teddy bear off her if I could. So she's staying in my like them a lot. And next we now have the chickens. Which, I'm gonna have a couple of the chickens that are gonna be like, I love them, and some of them are gonna be like, I hate them. Sorry, just wanted to quickly look. Sorry. Next are the chickens, because you can't have animals without chicken. We have goose. Goose is gonna be a mid tier because it is goose. Goose is cool, but Goose is not like anything special. He is Goose. Next silly little guy we got over here is Benedict. Benedict is also mid-tier because he's literally named after the eggs. It's Benedict. Also, my music went off again. Oh. There we go. Should be fine. Anyway. Yeah, Benedict's just Benedict. There's not really much to go with him. Egbert. Unlike Benedict, I'm not a fan. Like, he's a lazy character, but he looks like he's scared of everything. Which, I can respect that, but at the same time, is like, yeah, no. We're okay without him needing to worry too much, you know? So Benedict can stay here. Until he learns how to behave and become a mid-tier. I don't really deal with the chickens too much, to be honest. Is this one? This one's Ava. Ava's mid. Like, she's not bad per se, but she's not that good either. It's also a normal. The normals just feel like it's the same experience. It's like, they're not bad, but they're not good. They're just like mid. The next one's Becky. Becky I'm moving up to. I like him a lot. Over my time of having Animal Crossing New Horizons, Becky has stayed on my island this entire time, and she's never moving. I like her. I like her a lot. And I shall keep liking her. Which is A-okay. Next one is Plucky. I'm gonna put Plucky in mid tier. Plucky's alright. Plucky is not bad, but not good. But she looks really cute, so I'm gonna keep her in mid tier for now. If I ever get her on my island, or like if I ever make a new save file and do that, which I probably never will on this version, then I will probably give her a chance if I find her. Nox. No. I know it's a chicken literally in armor, but I'm still not feeling his vibe. Like, he's not doing it for me. He can keep his armor and he can just get out of here with it. Brafina! Brafina is cool. Brafina is cool. I like Brafina. And I like Brafina because of the one request that she made me do for the Happy Home Academy designer thingy, which was to make her a train station. I think it was Brafina that asked me to do that. And if it wasn't, I still like Brafina anyway. Yes, again, very biased of me. Ken. Ken is in the same rank as Becky because I had them both on my island and I loved them. They are like besties. They actually literally have their houses right next to each other because they're besties and I ship them. It's a rare moment where I ship two of my characters together, but I ship these guys. These guys would be a good end goal. So they stay together. And that's all the chickens done. Now we have the moo cows. Which, yeah, we don't have many moo cows. We only have 4. So we have Patty. Who, I like Patty personally. Patty is very cute. I like Patty personally. So she can be in cool tier. By the way, all the bulls will be male. All the cows will be female. That's why they had to separate between cows and bulls. Tipper? Tipper is mid. Tipper looks really cute, like typical cow. But, just mid-tier for me. Like, I love the fact she is snooty and everything. Actually, do I move her up? Do I move her up? I'm gonna move her up. Never mind, she's cool. I like her a lot. I just need to get a bit more. She's just lower cool tier. Price charts already up the costs of Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar by 3 times in the half an hour. I feel threatened by the speed of collection scapulars. It's so shocking the fact that they've already made it higher because of this. Like, Jesus. Norma, despite her looking normal, she's also in the cool tier. Because she's, like, very, very cute. And I would literally become besties with her. I would have her on an island if I could. Like, I like Norma's design. I like her a lot. And she's very sweet. I love it. She's so cute. Funnily enough, she's also a New Leaf, so I could get her in my New Leaf town, which would be a nice idea if I ever remade that. And then finally, Naomi. No, I don't like Naomi. Naomi is snooty, yes, which is okay. But I just really don't like her. I would like to inform you the kitty corn now is food. Yay! What kind of food has the kitty corn got? What does mine kitty corn eateth today? Apparently. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna whip my ass off. If I don't respond in the next 7 hours, I died and need an ambulance. Hold on, since I forgot to take my break. Please do not die. That's all I ask of you. I'm losing my voice already again. I cut up some spam, put it on rice, added some salt, some spices. Now I'm also gonna add hot sauce. Sounds like a good time to me. Yes, Peggy, please don't die in the end, okay? There it is. Close up. There we go. There we go. Golden coffee, I'll probably get food. I'll be fine. I hope you are, at the very least. Rooting supporting you all the while. Yeah. If you do die, just make sure it's after you and Reggie get married. Yeah, because then you can get, like, life insurance and then it'll be paid out. Stonks. That's so true. Fine, no dying. See? Stonks. Anyway. We have the alligators next. Oh my gosh. Right. So. First up's Alphonse. Alphonse I am actually a fan of. Like, he's lazy, but he's like derpy, and I respect that in a crocodile. Or alligator, sorry, alligator. So I respect him enough to put him in cool. Next one's Allie. Allie is a mid. Literally alligator. Lazy and derpy, that's Def Mood. For real though. Allie is snooty, but like she could get it. Allie could get it. But at the same time, Allie is not like my kind of cool at the moment, so she's staying in mid, but she's like a very high mid. Next one's Boots. I like Boots. Boots is just silly. Boots is a jock, but he's very silly, and I like that. Also, he's done nothing wrong to me, which I'm very grateful for. There's Dell. Dell, because of his design, I'm putting Dell up in cool as well. Because his design is actually quite fun to me. Because he's literally just a submarine, and I like that. There's Roswell? I don't think I like Roswell. I think I'm not a big fan of Roswell, to be honest. Like, he's not bad. He's very creative in design, but not the biggest fan of him, if you know what I mean. Like, it looks like he's trying to hypnotize you, which is clever, but... then there's Sly. Sly is mid. Because whenever I see Sly, I think of Sly Cooper. Which is like, yeah, it's alright. But at the same time, it's like, it's mid to me. But I like his design, so that's something. We have Gale. Gale's cute. Gale is mid, but Gale is cute. Sly Cooper brings back memories. Sly Cooper is funny. I'm back. Welcome back, Nikki. Yes, Gale is cute, like the little heart on her snout. But I don't know her well enough to be able to put her into like the cool section. So I'm gonna keep Gale in the mid tier just for now. And then we have Drago. Like, I know I'm not that connected to him. But, come on, design-wise, I like him a lot. And also, he's a lazy as well, so I definitely get on with him. Like, I like that a lot. So he's going in there as, like, one of the few villagers I've never necessarily had. So that's all the alligators. Sorry about that, some things to take care of. No worries, as long as you're taking care of yourself as well. Okay, first one, Fauna. Fauna, because of how popular Fauna is for being like so cute and stuff, I'm putting them in mid because I feel like they're also as overhyped. Which is fine, I'm okay with overhyped, but Fauna being overhyped is something that I am a little bit, like, I'm against for a bit. Bam. Bam is my bestie. Bam was there on my first island as my first villager for Animal Crossing New Horizons. And Bam will stay there. Hashtag not my fauna, yes. Exactly. But yeah, Bam is a jock. But Bam is like, he doesn't even care. He's like a bro's bro. He is, no matter who would be in the gym, he would be there giving you advice on how to have great gains. And I respect him for it, because he respects my lifestyle. He is basically the bestiest bestie to ever bestie, and I am going to keep him safe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Zell? I like Zell's design, but Zell is gonna stay in mid tier. I like his design a lot, and he's a smug character too. He is smug for a living. Which makes more sense. Like, his design is cool, but not for me. I just love it when you start eating the almost immediately feel like you gotta sneeze. Lovely, innit? Oh, lovely, innit? Nah. Put your tongue to the roof of your mouth, and that should help you with, like, the feeling of needing to sneeze. Yes, Zell is gonna stay in mid tier. Bruce. Bruce, oddly enough, Bruce is gonna go in cool section. He's a cranky villager, but he's cranky cool. And I'd love to have him on like an island or something one day. Like, I like him a lot. Well, I like him enough. Cranky cool. Yeah. Again, I never said that this wasn't like a very biased tier list. It's a very biased tier list for me. These are characters that I like, whether it be just because of design or basically because of memories. Like, Bruce is a little bit of both. Next one is Deirdre. Deirdre is mid. Deirdre's a sisterly, but sisterly is... I've never been too fond of, like, some of the sisterly ones. But because of the fact that Deirdre is a sisterly and just feels a bit off to me, they're going to be staying in mid-tier for a bit. All tier lists are biased because they go off people's feelings. True. I'm not hiding it, though. This is literally because of my own biases. This one is... This one's Lopez. I like Lopez. I like Lopez a lot. Lopez can go into a like him a lot here. But they're smug, but they are actually quite respectful when they are smug. And I would happily invite them to my island again if I ever got the chance. So I like Lopez. Lopez can stay. Antelope, not deer. They're all in the deer section. They're all in the deer section. I can't help you there. Hiya, Void. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Wah, 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 wah. Fuchsia. Not a fan. Fuchsia, sisterly character, but I really am I'm a little bit iffy on him. I bet they're good runners. They really know how to hoof it. Yes. Heyo, doing swell. I'm gonna work in a bit. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you can stay for a little bit. Currently rating Animal Crossing characters because I am very biased and I'm happy to be very biased. How's the pal? The pal is surviving. The pal's surviving. Yeah, the pal knows what to do at the very least. Pal also is realizing that some of their tabs are now broken for whatever reason, which is not good. Please. Doing the whole staying alive. Yeah, something like that, you know? But yes, Fuchsia, I don't like Fuchsia too much, so I'm putting her in not a fan. This one's Bo. I like Bo. Bo is cool. Bo is like very polite. They're a lazy character, but they are lazy but very polite about it. So I would definitely invite Bo to come back whenever. But at the same time, they're not like I like them a lot, but I like them enough. And there's Diana. Diana's snooty, but she's cute, and I like that. I like that she's confident in herself. So I'm gonna keep Diana in the cool section. Snooty cutie. Yes, she is a snooty cutie, legitimately. We have Eric. I like Eric a lot. Eric is literally just... Eric is a reindeer. Come on, you can't really let me... It's either a reindeer or a moose. He's trying to be a reindeer, though. Either way. Just like that. I'm not snooty. Am I? Am I snooty? I don't think I'm snooty. I try not to be snooty at the very least, guys. Got the cutie part right. Damn it. So you admit to me, I can't deny it for like 2 months. What are you taking me for, people? Snooty is the wrong word. Proper. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, I like them. I like the reindeer. No, we've got no denial. Let's go. For 2 months. I can't deny until May. Next we have Chelsea. Only because of the name, I'm putting her in mid-tier. I would have put her up to cool, but because of the name and the fact that I know too many Chelseas, going to mid. Oh, its all cute state for 2 months. Pal is an unsnooty cutie patootie. Aw. I like the rain too, dear. Aw. I like rain a lot. Rain is like my favorite weather. That's cute. She can't deny it. Oh god. I'm back. Welcome back, Sandwich. Sandwich? Chicken. I just called you Sandwich for whatever. Welcome back, Chicken. How's it going? How you doing? I like you as well. Ooh, Rain. Wow. Wow. Said my last name. I'm sorry, Chicken. I'm sorry. I'm just very much fixated on Animal Crossing characters. But yeah, no, we're keeping Chelsea in mid-tier because I know too many Chelseas. Shino, I like Shino. Shino is very, is also overhyped. But in a good way. And I like Shino. Literally, I very much, if I could have Shino on my island, I would. That's Mr. Samishi. Okay, okay, whatever you say. Okay. Now we have the doggos. So let me quickly just get a list up. Last name that is preferred to the full legal Twitch name makes me feel like I'm in trouble. Void's Reign. What have you done now? Did you bring your library card? Oh dear. There we go. Dog section's up. Goldie is the same reason I'm putting Goldie in mid for the same reason I put Rosie in and Stitches. I did not set that house on fire. Then who did? Anyway, yes. Goldie's cute, but because of how overhyped they have been with Rosie and Stitches, they are staying in mid tier. Stole it. So for you. This is Butch. Butch is slight. I've seen too much of Butch, but I still like him because he is very much a cranky character. So, but Butch is cool. Butch is cool. Lucky. I think this is Lucky. Yeah, this is Lucky. I like Lucky a lot. Lucky is so cute. Like, look at him. He's just there trying to have a good time. And I would love to have him on an island someday. Like, I like Lucky. Lucky can stay. Lucky, I like him a lot. There's Biscuit. Unlike how our little birdie over here has no eyes, Biscuit's mid-tier. I'm okay with Biscuit. The cutest one with the blue hair and glasses and does eyeballs in the void. I'm not an Animal Crossing character. Yet. Yet, at the very least. But yes, Biscuit is going to be in mid-tier. Because he ain't bad. He's just not the greatest thing since sliced bread. This is Bones. I'm not the biggest fan of Bones, to be honest. Mandated in the WOD now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bones. Like, I like Bones, but I don't like Bones that much. It's like a tiny little bit liking, but not enough to put him in mid tier. He's also a lazy, but lazy even, but it doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna keep Bones by here. There's so many dog characters. This one's Portia. Portia's really cute, but Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? I'm gonna put Portia in cool. I like bones. They go well with muscles. Makes you have a wiggle around everywhere. That's fair enough. I'm gonna put Portia in cool because she just does look like an elegant little lady. And we love that. Also, I goofed. How did you goof this time, chicken? What's this one? This one's Walker. I'm putting him in mid because he's funny, but it's like a high mid. So bored, and I bought a few add-ons for the Minecraft marketplace. Oh dear. Yeah, Walker's gonna be a mid tier because he's a silly little lazy guy, but he's not like the lazy guy, you know? I'm gonna stick with him in here. Next one we have is Daisy. Daisy's normal, but Daisy is cute, so I'm gonna put her in cool. I'm scared. What did you add on anyway? Yes. Daisy's cute, but Daisy is normal. But it's one of the normals that I'm just like, I can let this pass. And I also see books in the background, so therefore I am biased. So, there was this Dwellers mod. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I'll actually check you out. Listen, if you like me so much, then tell me tell me 3 of your favorite stories that I've written. 3 of your favorite stories that I have written. Tell me 3 of them, and I will accept. I will let you check me out. Well, there are like 2 dwellers. No, there's probably multiple dwellers in there. 15 different monsters. That makes sense. Cookie. No. That stare in her eyes will allow her to do murder. I am biased enough that I am not having that happen. No, Cookie is staying in the no section. No. Maddie. Maddie is I'm not liking Maddie too much. Just in the tree and I got jump scared. Oh dear, that's not good. Just make sure that you take care of yourself while playing, okay? Anyway, Maddie, not a fan. Preppy character, but I don't feel like I'm getting the right vibe from her, so I'm gonna stick with her in not a fan until I'm proven otherwise. B is normal. B is literally a normal one, therefore mid tier. Like, everything about her is normal, but it's not like I mind. Because she is still pretty cute. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Dear. I'm just chilling the Dweller Slayer, and then I hear, I see you, and this tall dude with a messed up mouth. And human eyes. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. This one is Fret. I don't like Fret too much. Like, there's something about him that just rubs me the wrong way, but I'm gonna stick with Fret being not a big fan. I'm not necessarily gonna be upset if you end up leaving my island. Fret not, indeed. Oh dear. Mac is okay. Like high mid tier. Mac is just funny to me. Because he is a jock, but it's like like a typical jock sort of thing, and I respect that. This one, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, this one's Marcel. He is clown, but he is mid-tier clown. Or like mid-tier mime. He's a mime more than a clown. But he's okay. There's not really much else special about him. He's okay. I will take him to be mid any day of the week. Next one. Next one is Benjamin. Just because of like the color palette they've tried to use and it doesn't really work, I'm putting Benjamin on not a fan. I know kind of clowns that they taste kind of funny. Then don't eat the clown. Simple. Yeah, so I'm putting not a fan for Benjamin just because of like the color scheme they've tried to outline him with. It just doesn't work. Cherry is going into my I like him a lot list because despite her being a little bit more hyped, she is honestly a badass and I accept her for all of her faults. Irresponsible money. Get a saving account. Literally just have a savings. Yes, no, Cherry is staying here because she is cute. And Sheb. Sheb is also in the same tier as Cherry. I was hungry. I told him no funny business. And well, yeah. Don't clown around with this sort of stuff, you know? Went into the marketplace to get, like, farming add-ons, not freaking dwellers. Yeah, read before you, like, purchase. Yes, Sheb is just very cute. I would actually get him into one of my islands if I could. So, yeah, Sheb cool. Sheb out of Sheb. 10 out of 10. Reading comprehension is very important. It is. Jesus Christ, how many more? How many more sections? Next to ducks, and after that is elephants. Oh boy. It's a lot of animals, it is. But I thought it looked interesting. Reading. Listen, we've just figured out that spelling isn't your strong suit for any of you, so. There, I win. I won the spelling bee. Congratulations! Good job, Kingdoms. How's it going? How you doing? Don't worry, you can just have Peggy read it for you. Problem solved. Indeed. Okay. Anyway. Next animal. We're on to the ducks. Not half bad. Yourself? Never. I'm doing okay, thank you, Kingdoms. Not been a bad day at all. Currently rating animals for no reason other than I like this series. Say for any of them. Okay, chicken, calm down. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's your one warning. Calm down. Looks in this game proper quack me up. Yes. Kitty corn requires drinky drink by your back. No worries. Also, sorry if you hear me munching. I've got a little snack with me at the moment. Anyway, Bill. Bill is a jock. Mid. Is it a good snack? It's like chocolate mushrooms. So it's like strawberry chocolate made into like a little mushroom, and then underneath is like a little biscuit as the stem. It's nice. Japanese things, yeah, the things from Meiji, the choco shrooms. They're very tasty. Yes, but Bill doesn't have any like good or bad qualities. I'm putting him in mid for that, so Bill stays there. Joey, just because of how funny he looks, Joey's in the cool section. Like, I respect the fact that he even holds a stick. Apparently they're like crack. Apparently, but I'm just like they taste alright. They're not necessarily like that good to me. They are also like, they're good tier but not like top tier for me. Though I got the strawberry ones, so maybe the strawberry ones aren't the best ones. There's an add-on called They're Coming. Yes. Wow. Gonna go now to chill with sister. No worries, Renji. You go take care. Enjoy your time with your sister. Hulva Amitra. Goodbye for now. Yes, because Joey's a little bit silly, a little bit goofy, he's going in cool. I do my summaries a little bit quicker for some of these, just because it's like I can't really say much about them. Pate. Pate's mid. Pate's cute, but Pate's not like top or bottom. Are rabbits under rabbits or bunnies? Good question. I'll double check. They're under rabbits. Rabbits are under rabbits. Oh, there's one mimics running in the maze. Oh dear, that's not good. Meant for the tier list. They're right here, so they're under rabbits. I can call them Benoys. I can call them Benoys. It's fine. By the way, next duck. Next duck is, I don't even know how to say it. Malay? I'm not a fan of her, to be honest. I just wanted to see if you've done bunnies yet, who's top tier. Don't worry, you are not gonna like my tier list because I put Anka in mid. Anka and Raymond are in mid. I'm telling you that. Not bunnies, bunny specifically. Fair enough. Women shouldn't be in the high. Listen, my top tiers are Nate, Groucho, Tangy, and Bam. I'm not here to be respected, I am here to be feared. Anyway, then one of the only mainly overrated characters I have in like top tiers for me is Judy. I only know 2 villager names. Raymond because of Black Market, and Bunny because she's the Lego I have. Oh, that's cute. Rather be playing Fortnite and deal with dwells on a Thursday night. Fair enough. Am I supposed to fear you? Well, I'm afraid you're too cute for that. I is scary. Anyway, next duck. This one's Dina. I like Dina. Dina I've had on one of my islands before. No, my teeth. How dare you? I can literally send you a void. I'm pretty sure she should be feared. Yes. So scary. I'm very scary, thank you. I'm very scary. Very scary. Dina, I've had Dina as one of my islanders before. Very cute. She can't send me to a void. No, I send you a void. I don't send you to a void. This is Pom Pom. Pom Pom is mid tier. Pom Pom's okay. Kind of cute, but also not really up my alley. Mallory. I don't like Mallory. Mallory's just not really up my alley for this one. Not afraid of the void. That got that interdimensional travel, mate. Very meowgical. Nice. Yeah, Mallory, no. Okay. This one's Freckles. I don't like Freckles. Not because his eyes are like so far apart that they literally look like he could see in 360 degrees. But because the fact that they are peppy, and that makes it look like they're a female. They look like they're supposed to be a female. Which, I'm not even judging by gender things, it's just, they look too ambiguous to even put that sort of, like, placement of thing on them. For the camera's holes in my chest, there's nothing but a void, empty heart, absorbs emotion. Jesus Christ. I'm not joking, guys. I ain't actually in that mindset. As long as you're not, and you're taking care of yourself, Kingdoms. Also, chicken, go sort your nose out. Don't message about it, go sort your nose out. Leave you mean, Cabin Russ. Oh dear. We got Derwin. Derwin's mid. Derwin's a nerd. Yeah, Derwin's mid because Derwin's a nerd. That's all I'm gonna say. And I am a nerd, so I would literally put myself there too. There's Drake. I'm putting Drake as mid because he's also a nerd in a different way. Derwin more like Nerdwin. Got him. Yeah, Drake is also... Well, Drake's lazy, but he feels like he would be a nerd if he tried hard enough. I am not reading all of that out. That is a long name. Someone knows that if I don't see y'all by the time I'm back, and see you next stream. Take care, chicken. Hulva amitra. Go take care. Oh dear. We have Scoot. Because of the swimming cap, I'm gonna put him in cool. Because he literally has a swimming cap on to begin with, which is great. I like that. Weber. Weber's mid. There's not really much Weber would do. He's also a lazy villager, so that makes sense. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Really? That's a big word, though. Isn't it weird that so many character types like Peppy and Jock are quite negative? They can be. It's just really weird. Hello, pal. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Slipknot. Hello there. How's it going? How you doing? Sit okay. Currently racing silly little Animal Crossing characters. And by that I mean I'm very biased, and I'm going to put this pink one in mid. Her name's Miranda. She is snooty. She doesn't really take much space up. And so I'm just putting her there because she's not really that much of a diva. We have Ketchup. I like Ketchup. Ketchup's cool. Ketchup's very cute. I like Ketchup. And literally, their name is Ketchup. There's one more thing bigger than spell. Oh dear. What am I gonna do with you guys? Ketchup is there. I'm also going to put Gloria in my cool tier because she is a diva. What is it? Yours need pat. Dear. Yeah, Gloria is an actual diva, unlike our faker over here. She knows how to take a room up, so therefore she is staying in my cool tier. And Molly. Molly's cute, therefore Molly stays in that tier as well. Molly stays in the cool tier. Thanks, thank you. I'm filling in tomorrow for my friend as he's had a death in the family on Tuesday. Oh hell, I'm so sorry for your friend. I do hope that their family are able to like take care of everything. Alright. Luminac, actually getting like funerals planned is like rough. Takes about 3 weeks to... I mean, I know you can get them done in like 3 weeks, but it's getting everything sorted, so I do hope that he's able to take the time he needs with his family. Also, yeah, that's bigger. It'll be okay, but at the moment it's not great. I'm doing my best to fill in as I work his gig. No, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I hope that he's able to get any form of help that he needs at the moment, because that's just rough, man. No, it's pronounced... Kingdoms. You think I'm going to be able to pronounce that? No. Quilson. Quilson is going to be I like him a lot. I am biased against this weird duck. What about Twitch glitch for a second when you said that? I don't think anyone could probably read that. Incorrect. We can't. Yes, Quilson, I've had in Islands before. He is very funny. I like him. So I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Now on to the elephants. And then after that will be the frogs. Okay, first one that we're gonna get. The first one we're gonna get is opal. I'm putting them in cool simply because opals are like my favorite stone. and they're also very snooty as well. But opals are my favorite stone, and I like the cut of their jib. I didn't realize the sheer amount of animals in the game. Don't worry, this doesn't even have all of them. This only has 409 of the images. There are 413 total villages. And I'm not even bothering to find the rest. Opals are great. Too many people take them for granted. I like them. Need to learn how to write left-handed because my finger's actually killing me. It's a pain in the ass, but it can be done. Did you move Sphere, or is it like the weird thing from Skyward Sword when each animation loops a certain amount to the left? Oh, I moved it. He wanted to go with the Skelly Bob instead. Yeah, no, he wanted to go next to Skelly Bob for a while, so the Sphere decided to go over there. Right over my head. Oh god, you guys. But yes, Opal is staying here because I like that. Then we have Dizzy. Dizzy's mid. Dizzy's funny, but Dizzy is like mid tier for me. Also, they are also considered lazy, so that's fine. Big Top. So I'm a little more biased against Big Top for a couple of different reasons. Like, unlike Kid over here, I just like the fact that they feel more like their own. So I'm actually going to move them up to I like them a lot. I like Big Top. Also, thank you for the care package, Peggy. Even when typing, my fingers go into writing movement, which makes me end up spelling wrong and sending messages mid-word. That's fair. So the species in alphabetical order, but not names in alphabetical order? Yeah, I know. Someone just made it and did that, which is painful. Most people don't seem to care much for rock-based puns. They said, give it. Oh dear. Listen, you're gonna... I can't even. That's too good, though. Cleo, we get it, you know. We have Eloise. I like Eloise. Eloise is cute. So Eloise is gonna stay in the cool tier because I personally like that a lot. Then we have Margie. Margie I am putting up here because of the film. So there is an Animal Crossing film, Domitsu no Mori, that they released alongside, I think it was the Wii versions of Animal Crossing for the Wii version, which was Animal Crossing City Folk / Let's Go to the City, and the DS version, which is Wild World. And the main, like, best friendship they have is with the main villager and with Margie. And I love her. She is bestie material, and I will die for this character. I want her on my island. Maybe have a watch party for some time. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to. I think I have the thing on my hard drive anyway, so that's easy enough to watch. Gonna go watch some Insta and spam husband with reels, titled It's Us, and go back to work. You go take care, okay then, Peggy? Go do that. Quilva amicia. Goodbye for now. Oh, my throat. Zodiac! Hi, Zodiac! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I am so... Paolo! I don't like Paolo. Paolo just feels too much like a hippie to me. Which, I'm not against hippies, it's just weird. It's just a bit weird for him. Came out a year after Worldwide and 2 before City. Fair enough. But it's a good film. Hello, at work right now. Just dropping to say hi. Hello, hello. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear from you, even. You make sure that you take care at work, okay? The reel will literally just be 2 chicken nuggets half dipped in ketchup with a heart too. And she'll be like, it's us. Yes. Gonna go game pal, but I got you tabbed up. Much love. Thank you for the head pat chosen, and thank you so much for tabbing me up too. Huilva Amitra. Goodbye for now. I'm now the only non-VIP. Sorry. I haven't known you well enough, Kingdoms. Axel. Axel is mid. Axel's not bad, but Axel could use some improvement. He's also a jock, which is still fine. Ellie. Ellie is really cute. The elephant ones that happen to be normal, they are always really cute, and I love them. I'm sticking with that. I know I like it. It makes you special. That's fair. I got VIP for being flirty and weird. You didn't. You got it because I trust you. Because Ellie is so cute. I'm gonna keep Ellie here because she's very cool. Tucker. Tucker's just design. I like Tucker's design. The there's only 2 elephants that are in, like, the mid tier. I like the elephants. Also, welcome back, Noisy. How's it going? How you doing? You trust me all that? I do. And then we have Tia. Tia is literally made into a teapot. I love their design. I love them. She'll go off to sleep now. You go take care, Noisy. Huilva Amitra. And nos with that. Good evening. And goodbye for now. I was told I gotta be waiting flirty, so I have a problem. I know the first 11 digits of pi are 3.1415926535, but not the 11 that make your mobile number. Don't suppose you can help me? That's too weird. Okay, that's just funny. That's funny, and I give that a solid 7 out of 10. And because we got another elephant that's also going into I like him a lot. Because this is also the limited character for like the Sanrio characters again. This one has Cinnamon Roll on it, and Cinnamon Roll's my favourite character, so I am putting them in I like him a lot. I also like the fact they're an elephant too, which makes it even better. And the final elephant is called Sid. Sid is mid. Sid is mid. Oh boy. 7 out of 10 now, 22 out of 7. No! 7 out of 10 is way smaller than pi. I'm rating you! See what you did there. Oh dear. Yeah, Sid is just mid. That's simple as. And he's only in the Pocket Camp in the New Horizons. He's like one of the new ones and he's mid. I'm just surprised. Okay, frogs. Let's go. Frogs. There are a lot of frogs, which is a little surprising, but still. We'll take them. We shall take all the frogs. Hold on a second. Just quickly getting something up. Just to help me out with the next section. Well done. So you guys are just giving each other tips. It's funny. Where are you? There it is. Because Pel's rating is 1 out of 10. Oh boy. Lily. Lily is mid. Lily's mid. She's cute, but she ain't anything special to me. This is Ribbot. Ribbot's funny. I like Ribbot a lot. I'm putting Ribbot in I like him a lot because it's a robot. Is a robot frog. You're not telling me that a robot frog is going to be ranked low. 7 out of 10. At least that's the shape I am. I look like an 8. I need to lose the weight. You're fine, honestly. Yeah, robot frog, let's go. Indeed. Frobit? Frobit's cute, but Frobit's kind of mid. They've kind of made, like, the look for him a bit mid. This is Camo Frog? Camo Frog's also a bit mid because of its design. Like, it ain't bad, it's just a bit meh, if anything. Drift. Drift is... Again, the frog characters are really... I really don't connect with too much. Half of the Channel 5 documentary, if you cut me in half, both weights fall into the normal weight for my height. Oh dear. Frog, as I've seen some lock to him. Yeah, pretty much. Wart Jr., if I remember this correctly. Yeah, this is Wart Jr. I like Wart Jr. I like Wart Jr. because of my own preference. I've literally had him on an island before, and he's been great. Oh, just sat on a pin. Both work. The frogs are either you love them or you hate them. This one's Puddles. I don't like the look of Puddles too much because it's the pinks that just kind of get to me. Because they're not... It just looks like she's got a pair... Like a balaclava on wrong. Frogs are great. Always love frogs. Frogs are great. I like frogs, but some of the designs. One of these I will judge you on, by the way. No, it's fine. That's all good. I'm happy to be judged. Jeremiah? Jeremiah's cool. First frog in the cool tier. I like Jeremiah. Jeremiah's like kind of silly. He's also a lazy character, so that makes sense. Tad? Yeah, Tad is gonna be going into cool tier. Because Tad is literally just the epitome of happy frog. Oh wait, Zipper ain't a villager, are they? No, Zipper is a event character. Zipper T Bunny is an event character. Pal likes silly, good to know. Pal likes silly. Pal does like silly. This one's automatically going into the proper tier list, and this is Costier. Costier. Yeah, Costier is in cool tier because of the mustache. Zipper is a monster. Zipper is a monster, correct. Yeah, Cousteau is literally, it's a jock with a mustache. We love him. Huck. Because of that face, I'm also putting him in cool. There's a pretty sick stash. True. He's rocking the reverse Chaplin. For real. Oh, Prananda Sidaki. He's just a chill guy. He is. This was literally just the epitome of chill guy. Jesus Christ. Prince. I don't like Prince for the same reason I don't like the other one. What's that language you're speaking? Welsh. That's all I can speak in Welsh despite also being Welsh. Valid as hell, my guy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. English is just as accepted here. I'm not a purist either. I can mix between them. Prince and Puddles are staying in the same section because I shipped them. They kicked me out of Welsh classes. I was that bad. Jesus Christ. I just got taken out into, like, counselling sessions for whatever reason that I didn't need for 6 months. It says, can you pronounce that one? Well, I have a redeem for that. If you redeem the thing that says say the thing, I can do that. The language of jelly and fruit snacks. No way, that's Welsh. Yes. Indeed. Not there yet. So close. Jambet. No. Jambet gives me nightmares. Jambet literally gives me nightmares. I'm not going with her. Raddles. Raddles I like the design for. Because he's like a frog doctor. He's great. And just covers his mouth. He's very polite. Did you ever know why they kicked you out? Did they say it in English? Gigi? Gigi's also very snooty. So I'm gonna put her in the cool section. Gigi's kind of cool. A froctor, if you will. Indeed, a froctor. And then we have Croak. I'm biased against this frog as well, because he is just... He's cranky, but he's also got a lot of personality. So we like Croak. Diva? No. I don't like Diva! Both Diva and Jambet just look like they're going to be taking my soul. I don't like them. And then there's Henry, who is smug. He's going into the mid section as well. He is mid frog. Judged by their facial expressions, is not a soul she's taking. Well, to be fair, I don't have a soul. I sold her for a cookie like ages ago. That's all the frogs. We now have the goats. Yeah, probably a kidney instead. You know what? I respect that. We still have all this to go. Which is why I've been shortening my descriptions a bit. Just to not make it... Just to make sure that we get to the important stuff, you know? You're probably a kidney. Hey pal, if you have a kid, are you willing to give up their niece? I do not have a child. That's not part of the description. I do not have a child. You are chill about someone taking your kid's niece. I don't even have a child. Until I have a child, I don't have to care about their knees now, do I? You have a young goat because baby goats are called kids. I also don't have a goat. Anyway, first goat, Chevra. Chevra's kind of cute, so I'm putting her in mid tier because cute does not automatically mean cool. Kidneys sound like kids' knees. It's trying to be funny. Yeah, I no longer have kidneys. I'm kidding, I do still have kidneys. We have Nan. Nan can be a mid. Nan's alright. Well, you had a goat since you're so goated. Nah, I ain't goated. There ain't no goated thing about me. Next little goatee is Billy. Literally a Billy goat. Bill, mid. You're allowed to be wrong. Yes, as are you. You are also allowed to be wrong. Yeah, Billy Goat's mid. It's like, he's literally just the epitome of the Billy Goat. Gruff. Okay, so this version of Gruff I like. His original outfit I do not. So he's going to balance out in mid-tier. Because he looks like a gangster in his like original outfit, but in the poster he looks a lot better. So I'm going to stick with like balancing it out. Do not argue against other compliments, for you see yourself through your own glasses of self-negativity as you do not. Yeah, fair enough. Velma. Velma's cute. I like Velma. Velma can go into cool tier. Velma be a very, very cool goat. Also looks like a nerd, but is snooty. So I will respect a snooty goat. Kid? Kid is mid. Used to have a crush on Velma. Snooty nerd goat, yes. Honestly, crushing on Velma is fair. It's Kid. It's his knees. Yes! And then finally, we have Pashmina. Honestly, mid. Almost all the goats have been mid. Because they're just like, there's not much to them. It's just the same goat over and over again. There's nothing for me to, like, rate. The only difference between the normal goats... I mean, to be fair, even Chevra has, like, a butt for a face. Kind of. From this angle. But the only difference between, like, some of them is having a beard or not. And the fact that Velma literally rocks everything makes her different, and it makes her cool. This video, of course, not the goat. And we're not that weird. Fair enough. Oh, there's one more, which was Sherb. Sherb can go into cool tier because also Sherb is very cute. This one is cute, slightly overhyped, but very sweet, so we'll keep him. And that's all for that. Now we have the gorillas. So the first one that we've got is Caesar. Caesar is actually pretty cool. So Caesar, I like Caesar a lot. He's cranky, but he has a lot more like refined personality than I thought he was gonna have. So I like Caesar. He's an old fogey, but he's our old fogey. This way is Pee-wee. Pee-wee's mid. Pee-wee's kind of like the cousin that you talk to every so often. Sort of vibe. Like, Pee-wee's alright. Oh my goodness, the baboon. This was literally called Boone. Boone because of how cool he is can go into the cool section. Because he's literally a baboon. You can't take the baboon away. Next is Louis. Louis is kind of mid. Louis literally will hit the weights, like, any day, every day. So Louis can stay as mid. Next. Who's next? Where is that? I have lost a monkey. Hold on. Boyd. His name is literally Boyd, and because of that, I don't really like him. Not because of the name, obviously. I'm okay with the name. But it's just like the expression that he's giving. Like he's just very confused about where he is in life, which is cool, but not cool. Considering the stripy toe, he should be called Crash. He should be called Crash, but he isn't. And it happens. Next one is Violet, which... hippie monkey. They're alright. They're like high tier mid rather than like a low tier mid. But they're still mid. Because while cute, just not really much else to go with it, because they changed their personality from peppy to snooty, which I feel is a little bit of a letdown. Looks like he's drunk. He does look like he's drunk. Al. No. I don't like Al. I am putting my foot down that I do not like Al. Al has caused me issues in the past, therefore Al is not allowed to be on anything higher than no. He's not as bad as some of the other characters, but he's bad, and I'm gonna keep him there. So we have Rocket. Rocket's gonna stay in the same as... Actually, are they bad? No, Rocket's mid. Rocket's better than Kid, but not as cool as Big Top. But guess what? What's happened? What's happened, Becky? Yeah, so I'm keeping Rocket in mid for that. Also female. Rocket's female, which is even cuter. So that's why they're mid. Hans. Hans is cute. I like Hans. I'll put Hans in cool. Cold potatoes ain't hot. Cold potatoes indeed aren't hot. Yes. Hans is staying in here. He's smug, but he could get it. If Hans became like either human or we did like a hear me out, Hans would get it. Might get a slow Loris. Renji said maybe, but that's a yes in my eyes. Oh, so cool! Congratulations! Aw, that's so cool. Also, I'm putting the Sanrio character into cool as well, because Hello Kitty. Which the Sanrio character name is Rilla, which is also kind of cute. I like that. What? A private that looks like. But yes, I'm gonna keep Rilla in here because they just look so cute. If it's Kurumi, it has to be at the top since that's me and Samuel form. Well, again, this is my tier list. I'm very biased. I've already put Cinnamon Roll at the top. Well, near the top. Anyway, we now have hamsters. Also, didn't know they were legal to have as pets. Okay, that's valid. Anyway, trying to convince them that we should get a slow Loris one day. Don't worry, you've got this. I believe in you. They are in my eyes. Oh dear. So many more. But it's fine. We've got time. I think they're way too big. Hamlet. Hamlet's cool. I've owned a Hamlet before. Hamlet's been in my village before, so that's that's been a bonus, so he can stay on the cool tier list, or the cool part line. 49 feet in my, so my eyes are massive. Wow. Hey Bronze, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just rating Animal Crossing characters. Yeah, my tier list is very biased. It's a lot of feet, don't like to, I don't know. Apple. Apple is mid. As much as they're cute, they've also been overhyped to me. So I'm putting them in mid tier simply because of that. Because I've seen them too much. Just like Rosie, just like Stitches, just like Goldie. So for make sure to hydrate. I'm hydrating, don't worry. I am taking breaks. And hydrating. I have drinks. Oh god. Graham. He's mid because he's a nerd. Simple. He's mid because he's a nerd. Because I would put myself at mid if I were a nerd too. Oh, Chris the Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership are at the front desk. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Graham, or as my Americans call him, Graham. Want to convince them also a parrot and a seal. Fair. I be a little positivity gremlin. You're beautiful and amazing. You are also beautiful and amazing. Thank you so much. I really hope you have a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. And it's a pleasure to have you here too. Thank you so much for the follow. You are the best positivity gremlin that we have had all day. And before you guys start commenting on, hey, I thought I was the best one. You guys don't count because you were already here. You're the best anyway. I'm a negative gremlin. You're a double negative gremlin, which makes you a positive gremlin. Rodney. It's not like I don't like him. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of Rodney. I'm made up of antimatter. G-Power, you're not the best, you're the best. No, you're the best. No, you. So I know it hurts you because so it destroy you, you matter. Yeah, I'm gonna hug you then, Kingdoms. No, you. No, you. Yes, Rodney, he's not completely a no, but he's close to a no. I'm not a fan of him. Soleil. I like Soleil. Soleil's good. Soleil can go in cool. I want a raccoon too. Oh dear. You want all the animals. Clay. I like Clay. Clay can go into cool as well. Like, these three are just like, they have personality to them and it makes them cool. And I like them. And the best in general does not matter for as long as you are the best that you can be. Also fair. I want every animal. You will get every animal one day. We will get you a zoo. Flurry. Flurry's cute. Flurry's cute, but Flurry's still mid. So Flurry is going to stay mid because they're not a muck Flurry. Nor will they ever be. Humphrey. No, I'm putting him in not a fan. Oh boy. Oh, weird. Hi Water! How's it going? How you doing? Someone to zoo. Yes. Yeah, Humphrey is going to stay in not a fan. They look like they're going to turn into Doofenshmirtz at any moment. Also, thank you for the care package. You're a catfish. Mario. No. For the simple reason, Mario would probably put a hit on my life at some point. He is cranky. He is a depressed hamster. He is a depressed hamster. I ain't bothering with that. No. It has to be well, not only a basement for the Walmart children, but also own a zoo with lots and lots of animals. Nice. Peggy wants to be a druid with a menagerie, got it. There's all the hamsters. Next we have hippos. Rocco. I like Rocco. Rocco is actually, Rocco's like, I like him a lot. I don't know why. Rocco just decided to be like one of those characters that's like, yeah, cool. I like you. So Rocco is staying there. Rocco is a good one. We have next Bubbles. Bubbles is a cute name, but I'm gonna put Bubbles in mid because Bubbles is like mid. Go on, John. Holy list. I know, right? The pics are so big. They are. And there's more. There's so many more. That's why I'm doing like really brief things on like me rating them. But yes, Bubbles is cute, but Bubbles is mid. Bertha. Bertha is normal, Bertha is cute, but Bertha is still mid. Because normal usually equals mid. Biff. Biff is a jock, but Biff is kind of cool. So I'm going to put Biff in cool because I've had a good experience with him before. Cute but mid, sounds like me. No. You are top tier. You are basically my bestie and I love you to bits. I would put you there. Next one is Bitty. Not a big fan of Bitty. Actually, no. No. Mid. Mid tier, close to not a fan. They're just really, you. I don't like Biff, bump him lower. No, because it's my tier list. I am very biased. This is my very biased tier list. I'm leaving Biff because I like him a lot. I didn't do it well, it's spelling me. It's okay, chicken. You're all good, I promise you. Told you, no need to apologize. No. Harry is this is named Harry? Harry is automatically in a no. I don't like Harry. I don't like Harry for multiple reasons. Hippo. A very fancy hippo. Let me pick him up. I'm not a fan of him. Your tier list is objectively wrong. Well, that's why it's a subjective tier list. I'm not even being objective about it. I'm being subjective. This is my opinion. I'm not here to be, like, liked. I've put Anka and, like, Raymond in the middle. I have put a gluttonous bear as one of my besties. I'm not here to be respected. I'm here to be feared. Anyway, Harry's staying there. And Hippo is also staying in the not fan list. I don't know if I like Anchor. Anchor is like, eh, to me. So yeah, that's all the hippos actually. Next is the Hunces. First is Buck. Buck is a jock, but Buck's kind of mid. Hunts, yes. I never had a lot of the villagers. I've never had like a lot of them either, but I've been familiar with all of them through different channels. So I'm just rating them as I feel. Victoria. Victoria is my bestie, and anyone who tells me that, oh, that's just a Hunt with a pair of pants on their face. No. I'm fighting you. This is my bestie, and you will respect her. And her dreams to become an idol. Please and thank you. Anyway, I love you, Victoria. Did you rank the cool red-horned goat yet? You mean Shino? Yes. Shino I put into, like, Shino's in cool. Shino's in cool. Next. Savannah. Savannah's cute. Savannah's normal though, so she's mid. Like, she's cute, but not cute enough to be, like, in cool. What next? It's too many horses. Elmer. Elmer's like the glue. He's lazy, but it doesn't really feel like there's anything else that would go for him, so mid-tier again. Oh, this emo looking sod. This emo looking sod. Roscoe. Roscoe's kind of cool. I'm gonna put him in cool. I will be screenshotting all of this so people can judge my taste later, don't worry. So yeah, Roscoe does look kind of cool, so I'm gonna keep him there. Is this one what I think it is? No. This is Winnie. He said yes. Well, technically yes. I had Roscoe in an older game for a brief time. Valid. Winnie... I feel like Winnie should be in mid. Winnie's cute, but then Winnie doesn't really have much else going for her besides preppy. So I'm gonna stick with her being mid tier. Emo looking sod. The emo looking sod is Ed. I don't like Ed. I'm not a big fan of Ed. Ed looks kind of like insert self-made billionaire over here. Or like a really pretentious artist, if anything. So I'm going to I'm just gonna keep him in not a fan. Cleo? Cleonar. The first thing that comes to mind is Cleonar. I'm putting her in mid. She's cute, but there's not much else going. It's quite a lot of these. Like, they're cool, but there's not much else going for them. This one? What funky eyes? This one's Peaches. Peaches is kind of cute, I must admit. A very high mid. Peaches is a very high mid. I'll put it that way. Annabelle. I don't like Annabelle. Annabelle, it's not like Annabelle's any issues. No, Annalise even. It's not Annabelle, it's Annalise. I like Annabelle the anteater. I don't like Annalise the horse. It just doesn't feel right. I know that my music's turned off. Give me a second. There we go. Annabelle's the doll. That too. Actually, you know what? She looks chill. She looks chill, but it doesn't feel right. Anyway, yes, so back to that. I'm sticking with Annabelle being not a fan. Clyde. Clyde, again, he looks okay, but there's nothing else going for him, so I'm putting him in mid for the time being. Again, my taste will probably change if I have more interaction with these characters. Did you rank female eagle yet? I don't know if she's emo. I haven't rated any of the eagles just yet. I still have them. I have some of my favorites still coming up. Next one here, Colton. Colton's actually quite cute. Colton's smug, but he's kind of cute. I'm gonna put him in cool. Because of just how he's keeping to his act of wanting to become a professional actor. I'll support that dream. Pappy. I didn't know Raps was in this game. Anyway, mid-tier because, again, looks cute but nothing else going for him. Don't really feel like there's gonna be much out of them, even if they're lazy. Julian. Julian I like a lot. Julian I've had before. I like Julian a lot. Let me basically no, Raps is great. Actual horse Pappy, not that great. Raps is great. I'm not re-ranking the horse. But yes, no, Julian, I've had Julian before. I love Julian. He is literally a unicorn I love him. He's staying. And then we have Renee. Renee is cool. Renee is like a high cool. Like, she knows what she wants, and I am very supportive of whatever Renee does. Interesting ranking for some. Yes, pretty much. Unicorn's a pog, though I might be a bit biased. Fair enough. Okay, next we have koalas, which is fun. Yeah, next one is koalas. So, first koala we have is Yuka. Snooty, they're mid. There's not really much going for them. I neither like them nor hate them. No koalas, and please stay away from my island. Valid, honestly, valid. This one's Alice. Alice. She's cute, but there's nothing else that's pushing her up or down, so mid. Again. Melba? Melba's cute. I'm putting her in cool. Do you like chocolate koalas, though? Chocolate koalas? What are those? Sydney! I like Sydney. Sydney's cute. Sydney I've had before. Very sad when Sydney moved out of my New Leaf town. Koalas made of chocolate? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I was sad when Sydney moved out of my town. But in New Leaf, they actually visit your like town parlor every so often. Any of the ones that have moved out. And they're like, they're so cute. I love them. And they're just like, I miss the town. Which I get very sad by. Gonzo. I don't like Gonzo. I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like the cut of his jib. No. The inside or outside like a cookie shell or something. Oh, those ones. Oh, they're tasty. Yeah. Let me see. What else? Then there's Ozzy. Ozzy. Yeah, it's cool. It's a very low cool, but it's Ozzy, so I have to put him there. Well, I don't have to, but it's my tier list, so I do have to. This one is Canberra. I don't like Canberra. I also don't like the cut of his jib. I only had one kangaroo once. I liked the kangaroo I used to have on my island, which I'll come up to soon. I feel like there's supposed to be another koala in here somewhere. I don't think I ranked them incorrectly, did I? Let me look. No. I didn't, because there's a koala missing. Ah, well. Because there's one that's literally called Faith. And they don't have it on the tier list, which I'm really sad about, because Faith would have been, like, ranked quite high. Anyway, Lyman. No. I don't like him. He can stay there. He can stay away from me. He's a jock, but I do not wish to be hunted by him. And then there's Eugene. Eugene is one of my liked ones as well. I like Eugene a lot. Again, you can see which ones I don't have as much preference for versus the ones that I have, like, some... I have a little bit more, things for it. The next one is the Kangaroonies. We have Kit. Normal, therefore mid. Again, nothing that's just pushing them up or down. Mathilda. I like Mathilda a lot. Mathilda I used to have on my island. She was honestly one of the sweetest. Even though she was, like, more snooty in nature, she was really sweet. I would have her back. I wish for her back one day. Then there's Carrie. not a big fan of cat. Well, it's literally mid of the mid tier for Carrie. I don't like them, I don't hate them. Pal really loves the snooty characters. They just have a lot more, like, personality to them to me. I like the snooties. I like the lazies as well, mind you. And the crankies. Which one is this one? This one is Astrid. I like the design of Astrid. Literally going to a concert with your child sort of vibes. I like them. So, they're gonna stay in the cool section. The next one... Oh, I recognize this one too. This one's Sylvia. Sylvia's also cool. Like, they're also quite cool, in my opinion. This list is chaos. This list is my own opinion. That's why it's chaos. I've also had Sylvia in a town before too, if I remember. And they were also quite sweet. I like them. This one's Walt. This one is Walt Disney. Walt Disney is now currently in mid-tier for a bit. My opinion. That pal's the best. Aww. Yes, you are. No, so many pictures, it looks chaotic. Well, I can't help it. I didn't even make this tier list. Someone else did. I'm just filling it in. Yeah, Walt is kind of mid. He's cool, but not pushing it. This one's, Rooney. I don't like Rooney too much. He looks too aggressive. Walter. No, this one's Walt. Rooney's a little bit too aggressive. I'm not really a big fan of him. He's okay, but he's not really... Not my cup of tea. Marcy. Marcy's cute. I like Marcy. Even though she's normal, she's cute. Walt White. Not Walt White, just Walt. There we go. Now we have the lions, which there's not many lions. Boop. Let me just quickly open some more of these, just in case. Righty-ho, lions. The first one's Bud. I oddly like Bud. Bud is pretty cool. I like what? I don't like what. I like Bud. They say they're lions, but I bet they're lying. Clever. Yeah. Bud, cool. He's a jock, he's cool. Elvis. Literally, he's Elvis and he's the king. He's cool. He's Elvis and he's the king. Of course I'm putting him in there. This one's Rex. Rex is mid. He's not good, but he's not bad either. Like, I'd tolerate him. This one is Leopold. He's a nerd, therefore he's mid. No, he's actually kind of cool. I like the cut of this one's jib. Oh dear. Yes, Leopold is in cool. Fancy ass. She's doing my Sims Agent's character tier list. If I find one, I will do that a different week. I promise you. If I find one, I'll do it. Mott. I don't like Mott too much. Like, he's been a bit disrespectful in the past, so I'm gonna stick with him being not a fan. Rory's mid. Like, there's not much to him to me. Even though he looks kind of cool, there's not much to him. So I will stick with him being there. And then there is Lionel. Lionel Oppen he's kind of cool. Like, lower end of the cool list, if anything. Like, lower end of the cool list. And there's monkeys. There's so many. We're getting there. We're not that far now for everything. We have Nana. Nana is mid. Not because she's normal, but because it's just blank stare monkey. Just blank stare monkey. Next one is... The next one's Simon. Simon feels mid again. Like, he's just a monkey with a little eye patch on him. He's not that bad. Tammy. Tammy just feels, again, mid. Not that far. Mama's a 50k marathon. I can speedrun it. I can speedrun this. Yes. So, Tammy also mid because same reasons. The monkeys really aren't that clever. Monty, I don't really... Again, mid. The monkeys just don't feel like they have too much personality to them. But they have so many options for them. Elise, she looks like a nerd, therefore she's mid. I don't feel connected to any of the monkeys. There's Flip. Flip's mid. Not much going for him. Shari. Shari is the only monkey I think I can see myself putting in even the cool section. Because then, it's like, they have a little more personality to them to me. Like, they don't look as normal as all the other monkeys. Then we have Deli. Deli feels like they're gonna take over my soul. Actually, no, Deli's fine. I'm kidding. I like you, Deli. And then we have Tiangshen. Tiangshen. Which... Okay, Tiangshen can go cool. That's fine. Don't know, they all look alright, but I don't want them to be neighbours. That's very fair. The monkeys are just mid to me. Now we have the mice. So many mice. They really like their mice. Let's see. So we have Dora. Dora's cute, but Dora is normal, and that kind of usually means Dora is mid. But she's cute, so I'll give her that. Limburg. Yeah, you are going into not a fan, because, yeah, I feel like they've just dropped out of college. And, yeah, I'd rather them not be on my island. This is Bella. Bella's cute, but Bella feels mid to me as well, so that's where she's staying. That one is, Jesus Christ. I just saw them. There it is. This one's Bree, which is quite clever. Bree, still mid. Bella looks like a horror character now. I mean, I respect it, but at the same time, she don't look that bad. Yeah, Bree is also going to be in the same section because, again, not much going, in my opinion. There's Samson. Samson, mid. I don't mean to put, like, so many in mid for some of these, but it's just... It's like there's not much going for them in my opinion, and I can't really help that. Rod is mid because, you know, it's like it's clever that he has something on his head, but that's not really going to help him with this one. That's a fancy looking mousey. Candy mid. Not much really going for it, to be fair. This one's this is Rizzo. Nozo. He would steal from me. I do not think that I would like him too much, even if I had him on my island. Rizzo, we don't judge, but we do judge. So Rizzo is staying over there, for the time being. This is Annie Cotti. which I'm familiar with, so I'm gonna put them in cool. Or is it? Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar with Anacotti actually. I think I've had them briefly. They're not bad, so I'll take them. Broccoli's cool. Broccoli's cool. Like, I'm biased more towards I've had them before and I like them, if anything. So broccoli is, cool for me. What the hell are you? The name is Broccoli, yes. This is Moose. Moose is mid. Moose is funny, but Moose really isn't gonna push himself up just yet. This guy can cook, so you know that he's good. Did I just skip him? No, I didn't. This one is Bettina. Bettina? Okay, no, Bettina I'll push up to cool, because Bettina's quite cool. Moose. Someone smell mouse. No, it's Moose. It'd be Moose. You cannot tell me if it's mouse or moose. Greta? I'm not a big fan of Greta, to be honest. I'm not liking the vibe. I'm not liking the vibe from Greta, really, so I'm gonna keep him over there for the time being into not a big fan. Penelope, mid. Penelope's still mid to me. I'm not really feeling anything else from him. Other than just mid vibes. Yes, the cheese. They're literally called Cheddar. Cheddar is going to cool because of their name. Because they are a Chad. They are Cheddar. And the final one for these is literally a nerd called Petri. Which, the funny thing is, I like Petri, so Petri's going into cool. They are the nerds that push themselves back into cool. So there's all the mice. Now we have all the octopi. So we have Octavian. Octavian's cool. I like Octavian. We have Marina. Marina I like a lot, actually. Marina is super cute. Marina, 10 out of 10. Super cute. We only have 4 of these. We have Zucca. Zucca is my bestie. Zucca is, like, so goofy. He is my bestie. I can't even say anything else. I've had him on my island for so long that I'm just like, he might be overhyped, but he's mine. And I adore this goober. Also, he's holding hands! Oh my god, that's cute. I like that. The fact those 3 are holding hands. Aw. And Cephalobot. I like him a lot too because he's a robot. He is literally a robot. I don't know if I like his look. He's literally just a takoyaki. I like my little takoyaki boy. Oh god. Nope. It's like a ghost. A ghost? No, he ain't a ghost. He ain't no ghosty. Sorry, just quickly opening some stuff. I'm blind, it's so ghost. Fair enough. I might actually have to put a pin in this for the time being. I'll finish it first thing, tomorrow before I start my actual stream. But, because I've just seen the time, and there is a little bit of an issue of me continuing. So, I will continue this first thing tomorrow. Is it like, I will start reading out everything and just quickly putting stuff places. Because we still have, like, a little bit to go, and I don't have enough time. But I do genuinely thank everybody for joining today. I really appreciate it. I'm really sorry that it became, like, a little bit boring at the end. With me just reading stuff out. But at the same time, it was actually a lot of fun for me just to, like, reason with myself as to why I made decisions. Why am I not allowed to see my Twitch thing? Please? Hold on. It's not letting me see my Twitch. Finish now. I'm not finishing it now. No, I'm not finishing it now. You cannot tell me to finish something that I do not have time for at the moment. And the bad news is I legit cannot raid anybody because my, thing's going. Yeah, okay, so I basically cannot raid anybody, so unfortunately I am just gonna have to end it here normally instead. So sadly, I'm gonna have to end it here. So for people who just joined, thank you so much for joining. People who've been here the entire time, thank you so much as well. It has been a pleasure as always. And until the next time these archives are open, you need but simply to ask. Abara, Pronoun, Enos with the. Goodbye everybody. Quilval Amicho. I literally cannot raid into anybody, so just please make sure that you take care, okay?